Okay, folks, it's showtime once again. Thank you very much, everyone that supported me this morning in the 24-hour stream. Hopefully, you noticed something a bit special this morning. Hopefully, you saw that. One particular person would have recognized it anyway, but I don't know if he is in. But we'll find out shortly. Anyway, it's time to start the main show. So, are you ready? Let's go. It's showtime once again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. It's been a hard week, right? A lot of going on, but it's March the 22nd, 7:30 in the morning Central Time. and welcome everybody. Thank you for all being with me on the extra channel, early hours. Thanks for being there and sharing and supporting each other. But it's now time to start the main show. How are we all this morning? Good to see you. Who was here first? We've got Andrew. Andrew is hello there. Welcome.
Andrew Miyamoto has become a member.
Andrew. Now, I don't know if Andrew's in the chat. I saw that come in last night. So lovely to see Andrew join. Hopefully he'll join us today and claim all his benefits. Nasha Sadat. So let me have a look. Did you see your review? Nasha Sadat, your video is out. Have you seen it? Let me share with you on the screen. Hopefully you've seen it. Nasha, come back to me. Let me share with you on the screen what you do. Here it is. Let's go to YouTube and let's zoom in. Nasha, Martyn Lucas, type that in. So MUR, there you go. And it was NXU. That was the review you asked me to do. All right. NXU. So NXU Atlas Motor Vehicles. Oh, that's another company. Where is it? NU. Done a few NUs. Where's NXU? I've just done it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There is your review. So Nasha Sadat, just come back to me. Are you here? How to find NXU review on your page. I'm just showing you now. Nasha, are you with me? Are you with me? GoDB. When is my 3-month badge? I'll come back to you in a second, and I will be able to search for that. I don't know the answer to that question, but I could search for it and find out. Well, in fact, I could tell. No, I won't be able to give you the date. It doesn't give me the date. It just says it tells me basically what it tells you: 3 month, 1 month, 1 year, whatever. But I don't know. So I could search for you, but it won't tell me the day that you became a member. So there's not much point me searching for it. I just realized that. Welcome, Andrew, says Sensei Crypto. Good morning to you, Sensei. Just waiting for Nasha to come back. Hopefully he's here. Do we have Vincent Vosberg, Jim Debussy? Do we have Jonathan Santos? Do we have Giardistic, James 007, and do we have Nasha Sadat? Just waiting for you guys to come back. I've got all your reviews done, and they're all out, and they're all promoted. They're everywhere. So let me bring up some of the comments here. Morning, says Andrew, SO8N. Sundays are better. Morning. Good morning, mate. Surfer Boy 3000, Octavio. Good morning to you. Ed Nevius, there he is. Got the most popular channel on Discord. Ed Nevius, people loving your channel. Flipping heck. That's amazing. What is going on in America? Government suing Apple. Government hates Elon. What's going on? Mark Saxby. We'll have a look at that shortly then. Send me some links in. Eric Pisano, good morning all. Are we going up or down today? Well, we're red at the moment. No problem, says GODB. Surfer Boy 3000 said, congratulations on 20,000 YouTube subscribers. Thank you so much. It's a quarter of a football stadium full of 100,000 seater stadium. Yes. It's amazing, isn't it? You did Reddit. Yes, Reddit as well. Absolutely right. When you say you did it, do you mean I put a video about it? Yes, I did. So let's see. I'm still waiting for Vincent Vosberg, Jim Debussy, Jonathan Santos, Lance Strength as well. Very important day for Lance Strength, of course. Yardstick, James 007, and Salty Biscuit, and Nasha Sadat. He came in at the beginning, but I don't know where he is now. Anyway, let's hopefully he'll come back. Let's go for our positions this morning. I've got lots of reviews done. I wanted to give to you. Giz, what's the review list for today? Right, what I'm going to be doing next, NM for Jason Davis. That is next. Then Snowflake. I've got just a couple to do today, and I'm going to get them both done. And last night I put out 7. So they're all out now, and these are the last couple to record. So we are really doing well now. Anyway, that's what's happening today. Gears 101. Eduardo Melga, been a while. Good morning. I was in jail time to make some money. You gotten huge. Congrats. Hang on. Been a while. Good morning. I was in jail time to make some money. You gotten huge. Congrats. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the channel's grown. Yeah, it's doubling all the time. Thank you so much indeed. Didn't do well as I thought, Ed Nevius. What was all that? What? No, I wouldn't have bought Reddit at all if that's your thoughts. No, absolutely not. It's just completely gambled. It's being lied and manipulated on Reddit, as you'd expect, by the Reddit club. I warned everyone not to touch it. I put a video about that. Anyway, our government in America is a mess. Backass Woods doing opposite of common sense. Rob Terrell. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. So, excuse me. Let me just give you then, unfortunately, excuse me, this morning. We don't have any of those reviews in this morning, it doesn't look like. Do we have Todd Fletcher, Jenny, Jonathan Santos, Ahmed, Aki Sard, Bill Oberkirsch, John McGilvery, Tokas Charles and Michelle? I've got so many reviews to give to people. It's unbelievable. So let me share with you what you may have missed this morning. If you go on the homepage of the channel, there's a few things you may have missed. Okay, so let me put it here. If you've not got a red line under it, it means you've not watched it. So we've just put out Herbalife analysis, NXU analysis, the Fed report, we put that out afterwards. SNDL, just put that out. This is the moment we got 20,000 subscribers. It happened live on the show. It was a wonderful moment if you didn't see it. It happened in the middle of a Fisker event here. So here's the 20,000 video. And here's all you. Spot Wally. Spot yourself. Okay, so there's the army. There's the 20,000 army. And that is the new video I've just put out. There's no ads on that video. That video is how to become a member and why become a member and to make sure that you get all your perks and benefits. So I need to copy that actually. Share, copy. I need to put this in here. Member video. This is really important. Member video. Okay. Why and how member video. There you go. I want to put that out there. All right, so this is the why and how. So if you've not made the most of don't know all the perks and benefits, they're all explained here. You need to watch it all the way through because there's a lot of information in there of the things that you get as a member. So there's the why and the how to becoming a member and all the rest of it. All right. Okay. What else did I put out? That's how you can claim your free stocks in the US. That's how you can claim your free stocks in the UK. That's now out. I also put Sirius XM. That was another review asked for. That's out. Again, if you've not got a red line underneath it, then you've not seen it. I also put Skywater out last night as well. Lots gone out. Really been busy. There's the pump Reddit. I told you about pump, the Reddit pump. Don't buy it. And also Zamidica as well. I put Zamidica out. There you go. A lot of reviews. Let me come back to you a minute. How come you're in America? This show would have been perfect from the UK. You get to wake up at 1 p.m. Yeah, it would be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm actually from England. I've got a house in England, but my studio is here in Dallas, Texas. Yeah. But thank God I'm not living in California. Flipping out, I have to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, there you go. Eduardo, glad you're out of jail. Time to turn your life around. Sensei. Good morning, Vietnam. Remember Robin Williams? Yes, I do. I often do it. I often shout that around the house. Good morning, Vietnam. Absolutely. Love that. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes. Antonio De La Cruz. Who's buying puts on Reddit? Oh my gosh. I'm not touching it. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Eduardo Melga. Remember when I asked you about Celsius Energy Drink Company? They had international. They had gone international, and the stock is up more than 30% since January. Do a video on them, please. Eduardo Melgar. You have to be a member. It's a members only perk, and if you read the member video, you'll learn all about the member video, the member perks, and why to become a member and all the benefits that you get. Sorry, Ed. Bummer. Got paid today. Going to buy another 500 shares of Tilray. Yes, I got paid yesterday. I put some money in the market. I haven't bought anything because everything's on a high at the moment, waiting for a pullback. But and we've got a pullback today. We've got a pullback today. It's down 0.5%. I could load up again. Should I load up? I've got 107 in cash again now. So I've got basically 107 plus margin, which is 98 grand. But what I'm doing is using the $1,000 of margin, which is free. So it's free money. It's free margin. So yeah, I mean, the market's going to be up a month from now, more than likely. So it just makes sense, right? I'm making more than I'm going to make on the interest at the moment. So if you get a dip, that's what you use it for. So I can buy what I can buy this morning. What are we now? 450. I can buy about 3, 4, 8. Yeah. Can I buy 3 shares of VU? How do you do? Can I buy 3 shares of VU? Let's have a look. What's the current price? Oh no. I could buy a couple. I could buy a couple shares of VU. How do you do? So yeah, I could do that. We've got a bit of a dip. If we look at it over the week, we can see it's just dipped a little bit. It's up on the week, as we can see. If we look at my portfolio, it looks great. 17% this year. Would have been more like 30 if I hadn't lost the money with Virgin. But yeah, all-time highs. We hit 74.4 yesterday. That's what I mean. It's dipped today. So should I buy VU? How do you do? I could buy a couple. It's down 0.5%. Are we going to get a rally today? Probably not. It's Friday. We've had hell of a rush. I might. No, 0.5%. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to invest more, but I think I'll leave it for now. See if we get a bit of a red day. Be kind of good if we did. Anyway. Links to Apple antitrust and Elon Twitter on Discord. Mark Saxby. Thank you very much indeed. Links for YouTube. Mark Saxby. Where is it? Kevin B. No, not in there. Please put it in links for YouTube. Otherwise, I'm searching around and I'm here. And oh, you sent me a personal message. Okay. All right. Links for YouTube is better only because everyone else can see it and all the rest of it. But anyway, thank you very much for that. I'll come back to that in a minute. Batari Kamala. Good morning. She's always watching me on Facebook from Nepal. Absolutely wonderful. Lovely to have you here. She's here every day. Giz 101. Good Monday. Is Powell speaking today? If he is, it's not important. If he is, it's really not that important. Let me check the economic calendar. Friday. Fed bar speech. Yeah. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. This is driving me up the wall. Oh, there's something in my windpipe. Yes, Fed bar speech today at 10 a.m., but it's really not important. Right. My throat's gone dry, even though I'm drinking. It's not really helping my breathing tube. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Okay, where are we? Raman, good morning. How are you? Do you think Fisker is waiting for the possible deal to come through before posting 10K? Well, yeah, I mean, they want to try and get the most out of it. But yeah, we need that information. Of course we do. Let's have a look at Fisker at the moment. Yeah, it's 12 cents. Let's have a quick look here. Breakfast bar, please. I think, hang on a minute. I think we'll get VU under 470. Watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 470. Yeah. I'm up 9% overall now. On my Roth, where I haven't been buying it, I'm up 9.8. Because obviously I've only got the lower price, whereas the brokerage account I've been buying more, and I'm at 925. So you can see the difference if you add money along the way. I'm happy to buy it. I'm happy to buy it, but we can't just keep going up and up every day. I mean, we've had such a run on the S&P; it's been ridiculous. Breakfast bar from Mike. Breakfast bar from Mike. Here we go. How do you do? Breakfast bar. What's going on? Hey, we got a lot of stuff in the breakfast bar this morning. Let's have a look. Today, this is good. Look at this. I love Discord. It's brilliant. This is Vitaltus watching. He's watching the extra channel with his coffee. And what we got here? What we got here? All kinds of biscuits. I'm loving it. All kinds of biscuits. Very nice indeed. Not good for you, but you know what? If you can't have a biscuit in your life, what's the point of living? Do you know what I mean? What it was like in 1955 to eat a McDonald's. Yeah, Mike, nice. Look at that. Look at that. McDonald's in 15 cents to have sold over 1 million. Look at that. I'd love to go there. I would really love to go there. Where is that again? I watched The Founder, that film. It was brilliant. With, is it Buster Keaton? Was it not Buster? Not Buster Keaton. Keaton, somebody. Anyway, really good. I really enjoyed the film. Thank you for sending that in, Mike. Is that near you? Is that near you by any chance or whatever? I'd love to go there. Is that how it's? Is that what it looks like now? Have they still got the bits outside making it look like that? Yeah, imagine it. Imagine going to the first McDonald's. I'd love to do that. Is it like a museum or something? Anyway. Sorry, I'll put it in there next time. That's all right, Mark. Don't you worry. It just makes it easier for me, in and out of things. So anyway, don't worry. I found it. Reddit, too expensive. Reddit, ridiculous. Yeah. Reddit's ridiculous. It's exactly like I said it would be. Reddit is ridiculous. You've only got to look in the groups, in the groups on online in Reddit, and you'll just see the manipulation and the skullduggery and the lying and telling everybody we're all going to buy it, and then the guy who owns the channel then dumps it on everybody. It's really quite terrible. But no, people do this sort of stuff all the time, and I ain't gonna buy it. I'm gonna touch it with a barge pole. Anyway, there you go. I'm sick, and that's only one thing that makes and only one thing. Hang on, I'm sick, and that's only one thing who makes me happy. What's that then, Vitaltus? What makes you happy today? You're not feeling very well. Get well, everybody. Get well, Vitaltus. Get well soon. There we go. Get well soon. This is to Vitaltus. He's not very well today. Is Lance Strength in the show today? There you go. Good morning. Stephen Lewandowski is back. Lovely. No, it was just a picture I saw. Yeah. I like it, though. I like it. Hello, Martin. Regards from Panama. I've been to Panama, of course, been up the Panama Canal. How are you? What do you think about Palantir? Edwin. Let me tell you, Edwin. I'm talking to you directly now, Edwin. Guess what? Edwin, I do not have a member from Panama. You could fly the flag for Panama. These are all the members I have. I have 58 countries, and we do not have Panama on our list. In fact, let me just double check that before you go, all right, I'll become a member. Let me have a look. Panama. Do we have Panama? I don't think we do. No, we don't. 58 countries. We do not have Panama. So if you become a member of our channel, you get all the perks and benefits. But here is the how-to and why to become a member video. Everyone needs to see this video, and you get all the perks and benefits you may not even realize that you were entitled to. I say entitled to. You're not really entitled. You're entitled because I'm giving it you, right? So you're not really entitled. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, there's the how and the why to become a member video. That tells you all about it and how to get all your benefits, right? Anyway, go and check that out. Buster Keaton. It was Michael Keaton, that's it. Yeah, Buster Keaton was like from the 30s. Yeah, I knew it was Keaton something. I knew I was wrong straight away. I said it, didn't I? Didn't I say it? I said it. Get well from Ramen, there you go. Watching the reaction to IPO is a great way to predict market sentiment. Absolutely. And you can see it's down today. Let's have a little look. Yeah, went nuts yesterday. I just think it's crazy. I'm not going to touch it. It was Michael Keaton. Buster died in 1966 before you were born. Mark, I knew it. I said it at the time. All right, get well, says Mike. Sweet waffles. Sweet waffles. That's what makes him feel good. Tusha Patel, any update for Nicola? Any update for Nicola? I don't have anything for Nicola this morning. No, none of my researchers have sent anything in. Have you got anything? Have you heard anything? Have you seen anything? No, we're still down at 66 cents. It's up a little bit. It was up 6% this week, but over the month it's down 7%. Still riding down, still going lower and lower consistently. Look, May the 7th. If we get a request for it, we'll cover the earnings, of course, but nothing new to report today, I'm afraid. I wish there was, but there isn't. England and Turkey. Is that where you're from, Gears? I have England and I have Turkey as members to my show. Yes, we do. Right, but no Panama. If our Panama guest today became a member, we'll be flying the flag for Panama. Here's how to become a member in the chat. And there is the video. Now then, has everyone noticed something? Has everyone noticed something this morning? Has everyone noticed something this morning? I need to know if Lance Strength is here today. Very sad occasion this evening in tribute to Lance's mum. But do we have Lance in the show? Let me see if Lance Strength is here. Let me just... Let me do that again. Right, let's do this. Lance Strength. L-A-N. Whoops, a daisy. L-A-N. No, I don't think so. Maine here. A-V. We have the United States, but Maine, I think, maybe the first that I know of. Still riding a VKTX trade. What do you think about NEO? It's all-time low. It's time to go in or wait. I wouldn't even touch NEO. If I'm going to buy an EV, I'm going to buy Tesla. It's simple as that. I wouldn't buy any Chinese stocks. It's too manipulated for me. Do you guys believe there's just so many better companies out there? Do you guys believe Luna is worth more than its current market value? Because I definitely do. We've just done a Luna. I think we just done recently a Luna review. Colin. You might like to look at that. Let me just see if I've still got it. Well, still got it. What am I on about? L-U-N-R. Did I do a Luna review? Yes, I did. It's pretty up to date too. Okay, here we go. So this is for Collins. Collins. Queen of Self-Braiding. If you ever renew your membership, you'll be able to get into the VIP club because I think you'll still have a 2-year badge. If it's remembered that history, you can get in. And once you're in, you never come out the club. Whatever happens, you stay in the VIP club. Just letting you know. Once you get the 2-year badge, even if you don't have the membership anymore, you are always in the VIP club. Just bear that in mind. And that's where we're going to do very special events for the founder members. So yeah, Collins, here's your video. We did the landing for you. We talked about that. I also did some analysis for you as well. So here it is. Share, copy link, Collins, this is for you. There you go. That is the lunar review. How do you do? All right. Excellent. How many dollars cash for a membership? It's just a couple of bucks. It's not about me getting money. It's about me serving you. You get 20 times back. What I suggest you do, American Truther, is watch this video. This will give you all the perks and benefits and tell you how to become a member. There it is in the chat. Look, why and how to become a member. And if you want to then do it, if you've watched it and you know all about it, there's the link. You click on that link. That's in the video as well. And if you're on an iPhone, select a browser, only because YouTube try to get money, Apple try to get money out of YouTube. Select a browser, request desktop version. And all the information is in that video. The how and what, the why and the how member video. All right. Check out IHS holding, IHS AV. I can do a full review. It's a members perk that we review stocks for people. Okay. So do we have in the chat today, Lance Strength? This evening, one of our members, we have a very, very special event tonight. This is one of the things that you get as a member. Lance Strength, sadly, yesterday lost his mum. And every Friday we do a concert. And tonight, it's a tribute to Glenda. There's Glenda, his mum, who passed away yesterday. And he reached out to me last night, sent me an email, sent me this picture, and would like us to do a tribute tonight in our show. Oh!
Edwin Samudio has become a member.
Edwin Samudio, thank you very much indeed. I'll give you all your perks in a second. So join us tonight after hours on the music channel. It's a tribute to Glenda. Let me give everyone the link right now. Here is the link to the music show tonight at the closing bell. And we're doing this for Lance Strength, one of our members. And the first 15 minutes will all be to his mum. And then we'll carry on the Friday party as normal. But the first 15 minutes, especially a special tribute to Glenda. There you go. That's his mum. We do that for all our members. Now then, Edwin Samudio, you just become a member. You can now get access to Discord, our scalp trading. But what I'm going to do now is explain to you in this video. We're now so busy on the show that I'm just going to give you the video to go and watch. You need to watch all of it all the way through because it will tell you all your perks and all your benefits of what you can get as a member and how to get your Discord service, how you can get the scalp trading training for free, all the perks that you can get, the birthday celebrations, the parties, everything. There's a lot of information in that video. And go and check that out. I'll give it to you once again. There's so much information. It takes up so much time explaining everything that I'm just going to give you that video. And then you can go and see all the things that you get now as a member and what to do. Step by step, how to get onto Discord, all of that. And many, many perks that I don't always get chance to explain is in that video. Right. You respond to my friend, the Ape Fathers man-child on Twitter a lot. So that's how I found you. You respond to my friend, the Ape Fathers man-child on Twitter a lot. So that's how I found you. Oh, I see. Oh, great. Yeah, this is my ex account. This is my ex account. Again, all those links and everything else are in the in that video. If you go and watch that video, here's my ex account. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Thanks for letting me know. It's always nice to know how these things happen, isn't it? There you go. Right, scrolling on down. Thank you. You're welcome. Martin, could you do a quick happy birthday? To my wife, Jenny Saxby. Mark Saxby. So I'm going to, yes, I will. But what we're going to do now, folks, we are birthdays now can only be for yourself because we've got so many members now, over 300 members. And so what we're doing now, we used to do it where members could donate it to a loved one. We don't do that anymore now because there's too many. We'll be doing members, we'll be doing birthdays every day. So Mark Saxby, you will be the last one that we do for a relative. Absolutely. So absolutely. When would be a good time? I would suggest either right now or in about 40 minutes. Right now or in 40 minutes. What would work good for you? So this will be the last birthday for a member, for a family or friend, a family or member. From now on, it's just it's your birthday. You're the member, okay? Because there are so many members. If everyone donates it to their friends and family, it will be the birthday show. But this will be the very last one, so it'll be special today. After this, we're still doing birthdays, but only for the members, okay? She's always listening to the show in the background, whether she wants to or not. Mark Saxby. So, Jenny, when do you want it? Now or in about 40 minutes? Thank you, says American Truther. Edwin became a member. Thank you. Go and watch that how to become a member and all the benefits video. All right? It's in the chat. So sorry for the loss indeed. MUFC Baddie, I think I got an email from you. I haven't replied to it yet. Thank you. Sorry for your loss, Lance. Yeah, wonderful messages here coming in. Ramen, just funny, all good. Renia Vandelier. That sounds like a Dutch name. Am I right? Sounds like a Dutch name. So welcome to you. Welcome to you. If you are Dutch, let me know and I'll speak to you in your native language. Anyway, so before we carry on, we've got 25 minutes to go. We're waiting to hear from Mark. Yes, I'm recording 2 reviews today that I've already got. If anyone gives me a super chat, I will be able to do a 3rd one, but it's the first person. Anytime now will be great. Jenny, okay, turn on the smoke. Here we go. It's birthday time. Birthday time. So, Mark, what you've got to do is get your wife on her phone so her name comes up and text all your family and friends the link of the show because they can all be in. You want all their names scrolling down so it becomes a really special birthday present for your wife, Jenny. And she wants to see all her friends. She wants to see all her friends and all the rest of it, wishing her well. So text out now the link to the video, and we're going to do it in the next 5 minutes. So get ready. It's for Jenny, send it out because we want to see all their names in the chat. So let's get ready. It's birthday time. One of our members. It's the very last one where we're doing it, where you're donating it to somebody else. From now on, it's going to be only the members. So this is a special one. This is the very last time you can donate it out. Yes, it is, Martin. You are Dutch. Okay. So get ready, Mark. Send that all out. And we want all these names scrolling down in the chat. So let me just address our Dutch guest this morning. Dutch, okay, it's Reiner. Welcome, Reiner, from the Netherlands. Wonderful to have you here. I performed all over the Netherlands, particularly Amsterdam at Maxim's Piano Bar. Lovely to see you here. Welcome to all our friends and guests from the Netherlands today. Wonderful country. Lots of orange. Okay. Let me correct his name. It was spelled R-E-I-N-I-E-R in Dutch. Here we go.
Welkom Reinier uit Nederland. Geweldig dat je hier bent. Ik heb door heel Nederland opgetreden, met name in Amsterdam. Maxim's Piano Bar, ik hou van je om je hier te zien. Welkom aan al onze vrienden en raad eens vanuit Nederland vandaag. Prachtig land, veel oranje.
There you go. Stacey Bailey just said, "What's a super chat? What is a super chat?" Well, under the show, in the chat where you are right now, this is what you see. Okay, that's a super chat. That's a super chat. It's from $1 up to $500. See the chat where you are now. See the little dollar sign here. You click on it, and you can do a super chat, a super sticker, membership gifting. These are the things that you can do. And so there you go. All right, that's the super chat. Now then, Oxygen, Vincent Vosberg. All right, the smoke's out. The party's ready for Mark Saxby and Jenny. Okay, here we go. I've got to write this down then. This is being done joint second after Jason Davis. And this is OCGN, Oxygen. Earnings next week. I have 4,000 shares. This may be big. Okay, so it'll be done. Whoops, a daisy. What happened there? Whoops, a daisy. It is. There you go. And this is for Vincent Vosberg. Okay, Vincent Vosberg. All right, that'll be done this morning. There you go. Right, that's on the list. Now then, the reason why we have the chat up now is it's birthday time. All right, it's the very last time we'll do a birthday for a family member. From now on, it's members only because we've got too many members. Not, you know what I mean? Not too many. You can't have too many members, but you know what I mean, right? Okay, here we go. Let's do it. It's birthday time. Here it is. Here's the birthday. It's birthday for Jenny. I hope Jenny's got all her friends in. Oh, we hope you got all your friends in. Let's do it. Let's go to the piano. And away we go.
Ocugen Incorporated, earnings next week. I have 4K shares. This may be big.
Here we go. It's birthday time. Are you ready? I want everyone copying and pasting. Jenny, happy birthday, Jenny. You ready? Here we go. All right. Okay, happy birthday, Jenny. Let me press this a minute. But I'll press a button. There you go. That's better. That's better. Right. You ready? It's Jenny. Where's Mark? Hopefully Mark Saxby's in the chat. Right. Okay. This is a special birthday. So all friends and loved ones of Jenny, Mark Saxby's one of our members. So Jenny, good morning to you. This is your special birthday today. And it's lovely to have you here with us on your birthday. Now, what you can do is you can go under the video. There's a little pair of scissors and it's called clip. You can clip this video, and from this moment all the way through until the end of the song can be your very own personalized video. You can name it Jenny's birthday, share it around the world, and this is the moment that the world in 58 countries sung you happy birthday. So are you ready, Jenny? Under the video, there's a little, if you don't see it, refresh the screen and you'll find the little clip button, and you can clip it and own this video forever. Can you see all the chat? These are all the members around the world wishing you happy birthday. birthday to you. Happy birthday, no, 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 to you. Happy birthday, Jenny Saxby. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. To me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Did I just see Jenny Saxby in the chat? I think I did. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, no, 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 to you. Happy birthday, Jenny Saxby. Happy birthday to you. Hi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jenny Saxby. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Yeah. All right, happy birthday to you. Absolutely great. There you go. There's your fireworks. Boom! We are off and we are off to the races. Happy birthday, Jenny Saxby. Thank you so much indeed. That was a very special one because that was the last birthday ever for a friend of a member. We've now got so many members that we can only do birthdays for you, the member. So Jenny Saxby, you are very special today on our show. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for lending us your husband every day. He's a great member of our family and provides us with great information every day. There you go. Now, if you enjoyed this, you can clip this. And if you enjoyed my music and you want to hear more, join me on the music channel tonight. It's under the it's on the homepage of this channel where you'll see my music channel. Now tonight, every Friday, we do a music concert, but tonight is a very sad occasion, but a very important occasion. We are tonight doing a tribute to Glenda, which is Lance Strength, one of our members. He just told me yesterday his mother passed away yesterday, I think 83 years of age. And he sent me in a picture, and she is on our show tonight. She will be with us tonight on the screen. You'll see Glenda, a special tribute. So join us tonight on the music channel for a very special tribute to Lance Strength's mum. All right, folks, that's it from me. Let's go back to the main part of the studio. All right, there we go. Birthday time. All right. There you go, back once again. That was great. I hope Jenny enjoyed that. All right. Octavio Garcia, I see you have a nice 1-year badge now. I wonder when it will turn 2 years for you. I wonder when that will be. Okay, let's come back to the main part of the show. 15 minutes to go. There we go. And we'll come back out of there just for a second, back into the main stocks. Try that again. Doesn't recognize my face. There you go. I need to upgrade my face. Right. Okay. Oh, just change the camera as well. There we go. That's one of the perks you get. And if you want to know all the perks you get, and there are many, many perks that you get as a member, go and check out the how and the why to be a member. And even if you are a member, strongly recommend everyone goes and watches this new video. There are no ads on it. You just watch it for information purposes and tells you all about the things that you can get as a member. All right. I love all the happy birthdays coming through. Everyone was doing it. Absolutely great. I thought for a moment I saw Jenny Saxby. I might have been wrong, but I thought I did. Oh, my coffee's turned up. Thank you, Leah. I thought I saw Jenny in the chat. I'm not sure. Maybe it was all the comments. Okay. Martin, you're a legend. Happy birthday. Sasha Wedderburn. Hello, Sasha Wedderburn. That's a new guest. I wonder if that's a friend of Jenny's. Happy birthday, James. Loads of you. Everyone was doing it. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Leah. You have a great voice, Martin. This was the first time hearing you play. Join me tonight on the music channel and you'll hear 14 different voices in many different languages. I sound like Andre Bocelli, Pavarotti, Michael Jackson, Frank Sinatra, lots of people, Tony Bennett. Join me tonight for that. But thank you for that lovely comment. Thanks, Leah, says Mike. Right, 10 minutes ago before the bell goes. We're in a bit of a dip at the moment. It's rising. Now, you might have noticed today, look, I'm putting some things underneath my videos. See it? I'm putting things that you can buy, all right? These are my affiliate links, things that you might want to buy in association with the video. I thought you might like to buy a Bitcoin. You can buy a Bitcoin for $6. Did you know that? From my website. Look at that. You can get a Bitcoin from my website for $6. Look at that. There's a bag of Bitcoin, right, for $11. That's from Target. Walmart, you can get $10,000 in cash, right? Some fun things. I thought you might enjoy things. Look, we've got a bag of money. How to make money. $1.88. See, some really cool stuff here under my video. If you want to go and check it out. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the super chat I've just got here from Mark Saxby.
Thank you, Martin. That was awesome, and thank you, family, for all the birthday wishes. Jenny is now off to SeaWorld to do the trainer for a day. My birthday present to her, smiley face.
Hey, how about that? The trainer for the day. That is awesome. What amazing. Look at that super chat, folks. Look at that for a super chat. That's a top super chat, that is. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Look at that. Thank you very much. I'm glad she enjoyed it. And I'm really glad she enjoyed it. That's really kind. It won't let me super chat. Stacey Bailey, the reason why it won't let you super chat is you've obviously got your YouTube channel set for kids. There is a restriction. You've got it under 18, or you are under 18, you don't have a credit card, you haven't linked it, I don't know. But in your settings, there'll be something in there probably set for kids. If you've got your YouTube account set for kids, it won't let you be a member, it won't let you do a super chat, it won't let you see the members only videos. It's restricted for children. You've got a children's account. Now, you might be a child and your parents have done it, or you've got children and you decided to turn on all the restrictions for children. So that's the reason, Stacey. And looking at your photograph, your picture, you have a child at least, and that's probably why you've done that. But you can turn it off if you want, and then you can get involved. Anyway, Henrik, good morning. Have to say this, when listening to your music videos on your channel, you have to listen with headphones or buds to really appreciate the quality of equipment and Martin's voice. Well done, Martin. Thank you. I appreciate Mike's saying that, because Yeah, I record it in 4K and it's like surround sound, Dolby sound. It's better than CD. It's DVD quality. So if you are listening at home, put it on a big screen with big speakers, and you'll get the benefit of it. But if you watch it on your phone, which most people do, you don't get to hear and see how it actually looks. Not even close. But iPhones are good, but they're not the same as a big surround sound, TV setup. Anyway, morning all. Good morning to you. How do you do? Lovely to see you. Yardstick. Now then, Yardstick. Have we got any of these people in this morning? I want to get these out now. I've got another review to do. I've got 3 reviews to do today. Yardstick. VLD, I've got your video for you. You probably bought it from someone. That's what you normally do. But I want to tell you, it's out. Here is your video, VLD. There is Velo 3D. I want to let you know, there it is. There is your video. How do you do? Let me give you the link for it. Copy. All right. So Yardstick, I can take you off the list now. I've just seen you. VLD, there it is. If you want to promote your favorite videos, it's called a super thanks like this. You can, if you want to, do this. And what it does is you can write a comment in. I pin it to the top. I highlight it. But because YouTube get a bit of commission from the super thanks, it's not a super chat. It's a super thanks. It's a comment under a video. They suggest the video because obviously they make more money, right? It's obvious. There's no evidence to say that's what they do. I just want to say that, be clear. But I would guess that's what they do. Kind of makes sense, right? So anyway, Velo 3D. That was for Yardstick. All right. Okay, let me take that one off the list. Vincent Vosberg. Vincent, you're here, right? That was for you as well. Vincent Vosberg, you're here. So VLD, there is your review as well. So the same for you. If you want to do a super thanks, you can. It promotes that video. And I will also pin your comment to the top. So maybe you put a link to your business or a link to the their Velo 3D, whatever you want to promote. I will pin it to the top so everyone will see it. Do we have Jim Debussy, Jonathan Santos? Oh, and James 007. Did I see James 007 as well? This is a good morning. We're getting everybody here. James 007 and Yardstick again. You asked for Herbalife. So here we go. And this is Herbalife. I've just done your video. It went out last night. Where is it? Herbalife. Well, that's not. Oh, there we go. Did I just pass through it? Come on, where is it? There it is. There you go. There it is. There is your video. So that went out last night, and that is for James 007 and Yardstick. Let me take that off the list as well. There's your review. Is Salty Biscuit and Nasha Sadat. He was here earlier, but I didn't get a chance to speak to him, but I've got his video as well. So let me share with you. Same thing. James 007, if you want to, there's your video. If you want to do the super thanks, if you want to promote it, that's how you do it. Super thanks, not a super chat. It's a comment under the video. I'll pin it to the top. There's your video. That's Herbalife. That went out last night. We've got 5 minutes to go before the bell goes. I won't miss it, I promise. Right, there's that one. Do we have Salty Biscuit, Nasha Sadat? Nasha is here, but he's not responding. Are you here? Okay. Nasha, Salty Biscuit, Skywater, Jim Debussy. Do we also have... we're doing that in a moment. We're going to record that. Do we have Jenny, Todd Fletcher, Jonathan Santos, Ahmed, Aki Saad, Bill Opperkirch, John McGilvery, Tokas Charles, and Michelle. Any of you. Thank you for the Herbal Life Talk review. It's much appreciated. You are welcome. James 007. And if you've already commented to it, I've either already replied or I will shortly. Okay. Maybe your last chance to buy VLD today, says Vincent Vosberg. Good morning, all. Oh, sorry, Lance. Is Lance Strength here? Is Lance Strength in the chat today? No, I don't see Lance in the show at the moment. 3 minutes to go. Morning, all. Jeffrey Diamond. I can't wait for my birthday. Well, SM416, if you are a member, it's and you are, I know you are, but also you get a birthday card as well if you've got the newsletter. If you've done all the things, it's all explained in the video. All right, this is the website, martynlucas.com. All right, here's the link for it. Here's the link for it. All right, so you all members need to watch this video. There's no ads on it. It's the information of all the perks that you get. It's a brand new video just gone out. How and why to become a member, or anybody else that wants to become a member. All right, 2 minutes to go. You are very welcome, Martyn. Such an awesome channel and family. Mark Saxby, thank you for all your support. I'm not under 18, I wish. I may have set it for kids. Let me check. There you go. Oh, Nasha, send the URL to NXU. There he is. Nasha Sadat. I've been trying to find you. So here we go. Very quickly then. Nasha Sadat is your video. I keep missing you. So you can type it yourself. In YouTube, you search Martyn Lucas, NXU. There it is. How do you do? And there is your video. Just gone out, 14 hours ago. It's hot off the press. Share, copy link. There you go. And Nasha, here is your video. Whoops, a daisy. Nasha Sadat. NXU. There is your video. There you go. I can now take you off the list. Excellent. Another one done. Just want Salty Biscuit and Jonathan Santos. 45 seconds to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Are you ready? We're about to ring the bell. How do you do? 30 seconds. It'll go quiet in a second. Everyone tap subscribe and ring the bell. So everyone hit the like button. It's Friday, sell-off Friday. Are you ready? Here we go. 20 seconds. It goes quiet. Four, three, two, one. Showtime. The bell has gone. We are off and running. Let's get ready. You too can sponsor the bell. A $20 super chat. You can sponsor the bell. Let's go. The overall portfolio is red at the moment. This is my portfolio. We're just turning green by the looks of things. Seems a bit weird today that the main account is different than the Roth IRA. It's a charting issue from Robinhood because both accounts are the same. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Robinhood need to recalibrate. But anyway, so am I red? Am I green? I don't flipping know at the moment. All right, let's go. Here we go. The overall portfolio seems to be down. Virgin Galactic is down at the moment. Down 2% now, $1.40, $1.39. It can go down to $1.10 today. Palantir down today. Gold. The S&P is flat at the moment. The S&P is flat at the moment. I can't for the life of me work out why my main account is down. It's kind of strange. I don't really understand it. Amazon is down at the moment. The Amazon is down 0.46. Apple is up today. I want to sell this when it gets to $5. I won the $3. I won the $5 of Apple. Just want to sell it. I don't need to be in it. I'm only in the S&P. Next year at Energy, much better now. Another good day. Next year at Energy, 1.57. Enphase Energy is going down now. Coca-Cola is up, just pulling back slightly. J&J is down at the moment. Kenvue, look at that for a weird chart. There we go. That's all leveling out now. Chevron is up today. Tesla is down 167. It could go down to $110. That one. Rivian is down. McDonald's is up, flat right now. And Google up 0.97. Microsoft down. Let me just add in Nvidia as well. NVDA, Nvidia. Let's have a little look at Nvidia. Yes, Nvidia is down slightly. Walmart is down. Tilray is up today, 2%. Very good. Since we reported on that video, as exactly as predicted, there it was. There was the moment. We made the video right there. That was the moment we made the video, and I told you what would happen, and it did it. I said it would pull back, and it did, and then go again, and it has. That was one of my best predictions, best videos of all time. Brilliant. Robinhood is going down today, 199. It's still 2 or 3x from this position. We reported 4x when it was down at $8 or so, $7 and all the rest of it. IonQ, too expensive. Rocket Lab is down today. Plug is down today. Rumble is down today. Funware is down today, 2%. FFIE is up today, 22%. 16 cents, bit of a rally there on Faraday. Rio Tinto down. Bitcoin is down 3.86. Matic is down. And FSR is 12 cents today, going down again. Down nearly 4% today. Nearly 4% moving. Reddit is down today. Awful, being manipulated, and God knows what else in Reddit. Don't touch it. It's a casino on steroids. I can't have anything to do with any of that. There is your rundown for today. Overall, we're showing red. It's a bit strange because the chart doesn't seem to be very accurate. I mean, we are red, but not as much as it says. There is your rundown today on 8:34 in the morning on March 22. Lovely to see you all this morning. Let me read the comments. Thank you, Martin. I bought it for a member. However, I'm not here. Just pretend that I'm not. I am, so you can get it off the list. Canoe dropping and stop. Orlando Paz. Katam Neni. Hello, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. Canoe dropping in stock. How are you? Thank you for the Herbalife stock review. It's much appreciated. Yes, Nasha Sadat. Martin, Nissan have a business brief. Could possibly announce a deal with Fisker. Yes, we keep waiting for this. Hopefully we'll get it. FSI is now down 7.7%. It's going down and down and down. Maybe they're waiting. I don't know. Look at that. Fisker's falling off a cliff now. 12 cents. 12 cents. Is that a new all-time low? Just about another new all-time low for Fisker. 12 cents. Let me refresh the screen. You can now buy the entire company. The market cap is 66 million. Not good at all for an entire company. The factories, the cars, the works. Maybe worth buying just for all the cars. You never have to buy a car again, will you? You have all the supply of cars you never need. If anyone's got $66 million hanging around. Fisker, now 12 cents. Good morning, Momo the Great, how are you? Ed Nevius. Ed Nevius is busy this morning on his scalp trades. All members access to Discord. Very, very nice indeed. Let me see what Ed Nevis is scalping this morning. Let's have a look. Not sure, didn't get home till late, says Ed Nevius. What's he looking at? What are the scalp trades this morning on the channel? Let's have a look. Here we go. These are the scalp trades happening this morning with Ed Nevius. Look at this. This is happening this morning with Ed on the Discord. You get access to this and all the training. We don't charge you. Meet Kevin charges you for training. Ed Nevius did the courses. Pay to learn to scalp trade. And now passes it on to you, our members, for free. Yes, for free. It's a member's perk. How do you access Discord? How do you become a member? Here is the how and the why video. Go and watch it. I don't explain it in detail anymore like I used to because there's too many people, but we now just give you the video which explains it all. Stacey Bailey, you've obviously just worked it out. You've become a member. Because you can't be a member unless you can do super chats. Well, you've done that, and you are now doing a super chat?
Can we look at Fetch and Hedera?
We can look. Oh, let me turn the volume up a little bit. Can we look at Fetch AI and Hedera? Yes, I can have a brief look for you. Let's have a little look. As a member, I can do these things for you. Fetch. Fetch AI. That's not on the index. That's not available. And Hedera is. I'm not sure what Fetch is. Is that spelled correctly? I don't know. But there's Hedera right now. It's at 10 cents. Let's have a look. No information. Course, nothing at all. Hedera. Is Hedera a crypto coin? It's a crypto coin, isn't it? It's a crypto coin. The best thing to do, if this is what this is, I've never heard of it before. I think it's a crypto coin. It looks like it is. I'm pretty certain it is. What I suggest you do for the best, Fetch is a crypto. Yes, this is what I'll do for you. Okay, this is to give you the best service. All right, this is the best answer I can give you. On Sundays, every Sunday, Sensei Crypto does. He is our expert of crypto. He handles all our crypto. It's not my expertise. So let me share with you what I'm going to give you now. Look at this. This is the homepage of the channel where you are right now. Okay. If you scroll down here, you will see the upcoming live streams. This is this afternoon show, and this is the show on Sunday. In your time zone, think of the upcoming live streams as your TV guide. And Sensei will, as a member now for you, cover both of those cryptos for you. He will help you. He's fantastic at it. He's been consistently right. He's very sensible. He's not like Cryptos Are Us and BitBoy trying to get you to watch the channel or subscribe. He doesn't do any of that. He's like me. He's here to help people, and I love what he does. So there you go. Let me give you the link for it. The show is on Sunday. So Stacey, my fault. I didn't know. No, we do crypto. We have a crypto challenge. I've got my own crypto coin coming out. We do crypto, but we let Sensei do that. He is the right person to do it. So here we go. I want to give you the best information. If I'm not the best person, I'm going to give you the best person, and it's not me. All right. So Stacey Bailey, here is your show. There's the Sunday show. Say you're in the show with Martyn, and Martyn said that you would do Hedera for him, for you, and he will. There's the Sunday show. All right. There it is on Sunday, obviously. It'll give it in your time zone. It's in the closing bell time, just an hour after the closing bell time. So whatever time that is in your time zone, there it is, okay? All right, fantastic. So if you do that, then that's the best way to serve you. All right? Okay, let me read these comments. What time? Do you have a link? C95, what time? I'm not sure what that means. Morning all, Kevin B. Good morning, Cherry. Good morning, Kevin B. Luna. Wow, let's look at Luna quickly. L-U-N-R. We just covered intuitive machines. It's down today. It was down 6%. It's risen. What's the excitement with Luna? What are you excited about? Oh, it's dropping quickly now. Luna. Nike down sharply on week. Tilray going up. Tilray is going to do well now, but it could all stall if Congress stalls. Yep, there it is, 5.9. Tilray doing nicely today. Rise and Grind Kings. I'm not sure what that means. Yes, crypto, we got that now. Luna taking me up, FSR beating me up. Look at Tilray Brands this morning. My fault. No, we do that. That's good. NVFY is moving. Thank you so much. Welcome. You have when you have a moment, can you do MDA, please? Can you look at MDA? I can look at MDA very quickly for you. You're one of my members. MDA, Special Inc. Class A. Let's have a little look. It's a predictive artificial intelligence company. It focuses on medical diagnostics for faster and more accurate treatment decisions in wound care for burn, DFU, and future clinical applications. There we go. Very, very quick look. We're not doing a review on it, of course. Tilray making a move. Tilray, yes, indeed. Now then, I love Crypto Sundays with Sensei. Yes, he does an amazing job. Is Sensei in the show today? If Sensei is in, I'm sure he'll. Yes, Sensei is here. Are you here? Can I take a shot at D-Wave versus IonQ instead? Then. D-Wave versus IonQ. What are you? I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you asking me to do a review on a stock? Is that what you're asking? I'm not quite sure. I know what you're asking at the moment. Stacey Bailey has just given me a super chat. He wants to know the shot. D-Wave versus IonQ. Okay, let me have a quick look. What are you talking about? D-Wave. That's not a ticker symbol that we have. Is it any of these? Do you mean DWAC? I wouldn't have thought so. It's not really a comparison to IonQ. Let me just see. Let me see what you mean.
Can I take a shot at D-Wave versus IonQ instead then?
Oh, D-Wave is computer systems. Okay. D-Wave is QBTS. That's not the name of the company. It's QBTS. QBTS. That's what you're looking at. Okay. I've just done a review on this. Have I just done a review on this? D-Wave Quantum. Oh, we got some breaking news. We'll come back to that then. I'll come back to that. D-Wave, I will come back to that. We've got some price movement here this morning. Let me just get it up. Yep. Breaking news. Is it in links for YouTube? No, I don't see links for YouTube. Stock news. Please put it in links for YouTube. I can't find it. I'm running around looking for it. I found it in stock news. Okay. Oh, I'll take a vet on schedule a month. Okay. Germany, Iran, law will take effect on schedule next month. Okay. Lawmakers after. Right. Here we go. Excellent. $113. Here we go. Watch this video go nuts when I post it. Be another prediction I'm going to make here, and it'll do great. You wait and see. This is a $40 stock with full legalization, And we've just moved another step towards it today. Very, very nice indeed. Tilray. I've got that. Okay, here we go. All my Tilray investors are going to love this. MSK is going to love this. He's going to be, oh my God, I love this. Thank you very much. All right, okay. Breaking news here on Martyn. In fact, let's go green. What the hell? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray Brands, TLRY. You know, a couple of days ago, we reported on this. Remember this moment here? This at 3 p.m. Central, right there. Remember that moment there? That's the moment I put out a video telling you exactly what was going to happen. A 30% bounce, and it did. Went up 30%. I said there would be profit taking, and there was by about 15%. It came down about halfway and then up. It's a $40 stock with full legalization. However, there will be scalp trading along the way because people have been down on this stock for a long, long time and are trading it rather than investing it. It will become a more investable stock once it hits the $4 to $5. However, between now and then, there'll be lots of trading opportunity. This is a very, very good opportunity now to make money. Now, remember, I'm not in the stock. However, I'm only in the S&P, so I don't pump and dump stocks. I don't benefit from this. What is the news? Why is it popping today? Well, we've got the news, and I want to thank MSK, one of our researchers this morning, for sending it in, and you're going to love this. This is no surprise. No surprise for the investors, bit of a surprise for the traders, but no surprise for the investors. We knew this was coming. So what is the news? What is the news this morning with cannabis? Can you make money? Is it going to $40 a stock? Will it will in time? Absolutely, it will in time. The money printer has just been turned on. If you are a trader, you're going to love this. So let's look at the chart, scratch our chin, and find out why it's up today. Well, there's a very good reason, and this is the news. Breaking news, price movement, the stock is flying, and here is the news. Tap the like button. Oh,
I'm printing.
there we go. One of my members wants to look at another stock, AMTX. These are always made during live videos. Have you subscribed to the channel? You don't miss anything on our 24-hour stream, the extra channel. Here is the news that we've been waiting for. Just out, just minutes ago. Thank you, MSK, for sharing with all our viewers. That's the power of the Lucasade army. We have researchers all over the world sharing the links the moment they come out. Take effect on schedule next month. What takes effect? Take effect on a schedule next month after lawmakers decline to delay implementation. We are talking about Germany. A bill to legalize marijuana in Germany will be implemented on schedule in April next month, days away, with lawmakers representing individual states in the Bundesrat declining to refer the legalization of a mediation committee that would have meant setting back the timeline by 6 months. While the Bundestag passed the cannabis legalization measure last month, there were concerns among advocates that the Bundesrat, a body also known as the Federal Council, would vote to recommend the committee referral during a meeting on Friday. But that did not happen, meaning that the law, which will make possession and home cultivation legal and authorize social clubs that can distribute marijuana to members, will go into effect on April 1. All right, will go into effect April 1. This is just around the corner, really. To prevent the implementation delay, Health Minister Karl Lauterbach, who has for months been the government's lead on the cannabis plan, put forward a protocol declaration to the Federal Council ahead of the vote, aiming to address members' outstanding concerns about issues such as youth prevention, reduced cultivation cannabis sizes, and zoning requirements for social clubs that could eventually distribute marijuana to adults. While the protocol declaration that Luterbach put forward is not legally binding, the strategy ultimately worked as the body evidently accepted the arrangement and did not vote for the mediation referral. The fight was worth it. Legalization of cannabis is coming on Easter Monday. Flipping heck, it's happening really quick. And as we speak, the stock is up and up and up and up it goes. Look at that, 21% now on the month. It is flying. Look at it go now. It's a $40 stock. This news is just getting out. As I started talking about it, this news is out, and you're going to see a really big rally now. Now, don't be surprised if we do get some selling, because this stock is massively undervalued right now, and now it can do really, really well. I'm really, really excited. So what I'm going to do during the making of this video, as we are making this live, I am going to show you now the power of social media, YouTube TV, and getting the word out. Watch this. I am going to do this now live during my show. So I'm going to edit the video at this point, or maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to my YouTube studio. Okay. And I'm going to go into where I are now, TLRY, Tilray Brands News. Let's have a look. I'm going to update the name of the show. You watch the numbers go up, and you watch the price of Tilray go up. Okay, I'm going to do it live right now. That's how confident I am in this army that we've got here. So, are you ready? I'm now changing the name of the show. Tilray stock. Tilray, great news at last. Okay, that's Tilray News. Tilray News, $40 stock. Yeah. $40 target. Okay, there it is. I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to do that. I'm also going to change the name of the, so you've all got the chance now to jump on this. Can't make it any easier for you. Look at it go. Look at it go. Need 10% now. Right, let me put that in there. I'm going to add this latest information that we've just got from our research team. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to put Easter Monday. This is the bit I want. This is the bit I want. This is the headline. Even though it was sort of digged in deep to the video, this is what was important. Halfway down, Easter Monday. Easter Monday. Okay, you ready? Oh, congratulations all of you who are in making money. I'm really happy. My part is just to let the world know. I'm not benefiting from it at all. I just want you to do well. Okay, there we go. Save that. Now then, I'm going to do this over the top. I don't normally do this, but I'm going to do the best I can, because many of you are going to make a lot of money right now, and I want to do my very best for you. So let me search for the thumbnail. I'm even going to update the thumbnail. Tilray. There it is. Okay. So I'm doing this now. Tilray. Big Tilray Brands. I'm going to put $40 is the target. $40. Let me put that in red so it stands out. No, green. No, I'll do it in red. I've got a lot of green on the screen. Okay, $40. I'm making this. I'm doing this as I'm talking to you. It'll come out in a second. Tilray. This is huge now. This is what everyone's been waiting for. So there you go. Let me resize the logo. Done that. Tilray Brands. $40. Yeah. Okay, Tilray. Let me do that now. Okay, Tilray Brands. It's not just Tilray Brands, of course. Other cannabis stocks are going to benefit from this. It's not just Tilray Brands, of course. But be careful if you are going to just jump all over it. Remember, there'll be scalp positions. So, you know, if you make 30%, 40% profit, take it because, you know, that's double, 3 times what you're going to make on the S&P. Don't just go, well, you know, I'm going to hold it forever. You can always find an opportunity to do it again. So I'm going to flatten that image. File, save as. There we go. Tilray. Hope you all make a lot of money now. I'm just happy when you all make money. That's simple as that for me. Tilray. No. Tilray. I'm literally designing the thumbnail as I'm talking to you. Okay, it's done. Quit that. Quit that. Quit that. Hopefully, look at that. Look at it run, 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 run. Okay, here we go. Now I'll put the thumbnail in. This video you're watching now will change. And it will go all about Tilray. Save. There you go. It's out. YouTube will now recalibrate this video and try to promote it. Also up since your review. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Sensei. Make sure to tune in Stacy. There you go. Sensei's just reacted to our viewer who was asking about the crypto earlier. And I told him it's you he needs to speak to. Okay, here's the thumbnail. TLRY. Tilray. TLRY. Stock. Tilray Brands. I'm doing as fast as I can, guys. Tilray Brands to help all of you. There we go. You should all make some money now. You should have all made money if you've not already taken the profits. Okay, there we go. I've saved it. Now then, if you want this to really gain momentum, and it's going already, the video has been changed. Look, this is now what it looks like. There it is. It's happening live. There's Tilray Brands. I've renamed it. I've rebranded it. I've done the whole thing. What you can do now for yourselves is, if we now go to the main video, okay, let me refresh this now. There should be a new name, a new brand. Everyone share the video out. Look, this is what we are now. Look, we now look like this. Tilray stock, great news at last, $40 target. All right, there it is. Now then, if you really want it to gain momentum, it can go up another 30, 40% today. It really can. And we'll rank #1 for this because we always rank #1 for this stock. If you want to, now all you got to do is go and share it. Go and share it, okay? So here we go. I'm going to give you now the information. And I'm going to put it on all my socials. So if you want to take part in promoting this with me, letting the world know what's going on, you can. This has just been sent in by our team.
AMTX volume is increasing fast.
I will be on it as quick as I can. Thank you very much indeed for that information. AMTX is also going as well. So here we go. First of all, we go into stock twits. I'm going to give everyone the link now. Everyone share this because if this starts to trend on all my socials, it will run and run and run all day long. So it's your money. I don't benefit from it. Tilray stock, Tilray, great news at last. $40 target. Here we go. Easter Monday. Big day. Oops, a daisy. Easter Monday, big day. Okay. Live. Oops. Live. I can't write it quick enough. Live now on YouTube. Thank you again for MSK to bring everyone this news. This is really, really like the timing was amazing. No one could have reported it faster and done all this, done everything like this. We'll be the first to cover it. No one could do anything faster than this. Tilray Brands, okay. Martyn Lucas Investor, okay. There you go. There you go. Right, post that. Now then, if you want to share that on Stock Twits, here's the link. Here's the link. This is Stock Twits. There is the link. I've just dropped it in the chat. If you want to go and share it and repost it, that is the stock market of stock market of Twitter. Still running now, nearly 13%. It's going up, it's gaining speed. It's gaining speed. There you go. There's Tilray Brands over on StockTwits. We'll now move over to X as well, and we'll post it into X. Here we go. There is X, and I will post it there. I do it without a thumbnail, and I do it with a thumbnail. People often ask, why do you do things twice? Well, there's a good reason for that. They are displayed very, very differently, catch different audiences. Profit taking has started already. Tilray Brands, there it is. Okay, I'll put it on there. If you want to promote it on X, share it. If you want the world to know about what we're saying right now, there it is. There it is on X. Click it. I've given you the link to my X in the chat. You might want to go and do that. Facebook page and group. Here we go. Let me share that out to the world. Boom. And there we go. Rumble, my Rumble audience this morning. How are you? I don't know if I can put the whole thing in the chat. I'll try. Oh, I can. There you go. There's the Rumble information. My Rumble audience, you might want to share that out as well in 3, 2, 1, and go. There's my Rumble audience. Welcome to all my members there on Rumble this morning. Coming back to Facebook, we now need to put it on the group as well. I'll tag in share to group. There you go. I shall also tag in Tilray if their tag comes up. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Tilray, no, only a very small page of 2. We don't want to bother with that. There we go. And lastly, so I've given everyone the Facebook link, haven't I? Is it still running? Yep. There's the Facebook link. Now I'll do it lastly on, I will do it on Instagram. Here I can speak to the company. I've got contacts at the company on Instagram, so I can do that now. It'll come up. They recognize me. They often comment on my Instagram. So live on YouTube, link in profile, and we'll add in my tag. But I'll look because they'll know it's me. Whoops, a daisy, me, and then I'll add in Tilray. They know about this. They see me often. Whoops, a daisy, Tilray. Tilray. There they are. There's Tilray. Excellent indeed. Right. Facebook is done. Instagram will be done in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Like it. People say, why do you like your own post? Because I love what I do and I like everything. Positive energy. Right. Let's see. Now then, last thing to do is this a buy? This gets a lot of attention. Buy, hold, or sell for you. Please vote in X poll. There you go. Let me zoom in so you can see what I'm doing. I've just realized that is I was in StockTwits then, but that's okay. I can go over here and do it again. Please vote in X poll. Take that out of there. Take that out. Put the poll in. Is it a buy? Hold? See what the sentiment around the world is, or undecided. You're not sure. Always need to do that. 7 days. There is that. Okay, there is the poll. You might want to vote on that and promote that. People are now taking profits. Now massive. It's going. People are buying it in again, though. That's a good sign. It's very healthy if it trims off and then buys again. That gives you confidence, right? Share, copy link. Add that to there. X poll. Here we go. And that is now out on StockTwits as well. All right. All right, so we should be good now. I see everyone's already sharing it. It's already got likes everywhere. I can see that. Look, people are liking it already on StockTwits. There's 5 there. No one's reposted it yet. Make sure you repost it, otherwise you've left money on the table. D Wallow has shared it. Kate Londica has just liked it and shared it. D Wallow has liked and shared it. Ernest Ruz has liked it. Thank you very much indeed. Pancho Loco has liked it. Stevie 889 has liked it. There we go. A few there of you have liked it. You need to repost it, though, if you really want to not leave money on the table. Remember, I'm not in the stock. Doesn't benefit me at all. A live show doesn't make me any money, maybe $5 for the day. It's not about me. Never is about me. I just love doing it and everybody being happy. Right, sell. One vote. One vote is sell. Are we selling? Here comes the votes. Here comes the votes. Now, let me give everybody the vote who would like to vote on the X poll. Here is the X poll. There's the X poll for you. If you want to go and vote on it, you can. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. Guys, do you want to vote on it? It's being bought at this level. That's very bullish. It's now being bought at this level. That's good. And let me also give it to all my different socials around the world. There we go. So it's being bought at this level. That's bullish now. Let's come back to the stock and see where we are. Now, I predicted it would keep going. There'll be some trimming, but there it goes. Let's see if our numbers are going up. Again, it doesn't make me any money. If I stream all day, I might make $5-10. Really, it makes no difference. This is not a video. Look, 114 people. We were at just under 100. So it's starting to move. You'll see it start to go up. In the next 15 minutes, as YouTube start to repopulate this video, it will start to move. Now, if you want to share the video out, so YouTube does suggest it, we need over 100 likes to get it to move. We got 45. So, you ready? Let's get the party going. And everybody, I hope you make some money. Smash the like button. We need at least 100 likes. You ready? Okay. 45, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. We are in now at 49. So we're halfway there. 49. Let's go again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The stock is running again. 50. It's starting to move. Bit slow off the ground. 113 watching. We could get at least 60 or 70 now and have it get suggested by YouTube at 100. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's refresh the screen. 60. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Very, very exciting. Let me read your comments. Trey K, Mike, nice. Thank you, Martin. Looking forward to the following next 5 days of you. Ready to change my money path in life. Chris Schultz. This is my portfolio, just so you know. I'm only in the S&P. I only own the S&P. Because I don't want to be known as a guy who pumps and dumps stock. I don't. It's not what I do. This is my portfolio, 100%. I started at $5,000. I'm now at $73,972. No shorts, no options, just investing. All right, there's my real money. There's my real trades. And I will share with you, look, 100% of my money is in the S&P. There's $5 in Apple because I won it. But look, 99%, there it is. You can see right there. Okay, there's that. And there's my Roth IRA as well, just so you can see. There's the Roth IRA, 100%. If I click on the Roth IRA, you'll see, there you go, 100% of my money is in the S&P. That's it. I do that for full honesty and integrity and give you the opportunity to make money. All right, CGC is up. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Martin. Right, I bought some FSR just in case. FSR, let's have a look. FSR is now down at 12 cents. 12 cents. CGC, Canopy Growth, up 60% this month. Trey K. Tilray has great potential at this price. Good afternoon, Martin. DWAC to 100. Merger approval. Just for your information, I don't know why everyone is stuck on Tilray. Canopy Growth this morning is up double what Tilray is, but Tilray is the leader, that's why. Have to wait for payday, and they've got the best balance sheet. Have to wait for payday, so I get one measly share. Took profit on Tilray, waiting for a pullback to buy back in. Good. Might get in on FSR. Now then, I was doing Tilray, so I need to edit the video and close it out, don't I? I was doing Tilray. I need to edit the video. Tilray. T-L-R-Y. What are we doing? Yeah, we're still running. We're still buying back in again. It trimmed, but people are buying at this level. Let's see what happens. So let me take off the music just for a moment. And come back to come back to closing out this video and end at the time now is 1:39. 1:39. So there we go. Tilray is starting to pop now. It's looking healthy that it trims off and people buy back in again. Always nice. Of course, if it does go all the way down again, which it could do, because, we've got some time between now and Easter Monday, people taking profit. But when we see a sell-off like there and people start to buy in again, that's very, very bullish because people are prepared to pay a much higher price than they could have done, just a few moments ago. It's always bullish to see a stock, even if it's great and it's bullish news, you do want to see it, trim off and then buy again. That does send a very good signal out. So there we go. We'll come back later on today and update this video, and we'll of course follow all the news as we get it for you on Tilray. But this has been great. If you look at it now over the last week, we've seen a 12% rise. Over the last month, 22% rise. And someone just mentioned, why are you so excited about Tilray? This will benefit all cannabis stocks, but the reason why I particularly talk about Tilray, and I will talk about others if I'm asked to, but Tilray is the leader and it has the balance sheet to buy all the others out. That's the reason. I like the leader. It's like simple, like Coca-Cola or Apple or Tesla. These are the leaders. Tilray brand is the leader. The other companies will do well. Look at this. This is very, very bullish sign, but they can be bought out. I will cover them. I do cover them, and I'll keep you updated. If you reply to all my comments, if you reply to the video, I will answer all of my members. Click above my head for all the information. Down below in the description, check out the extra channel. We're live 24 hours a day, just about, not completely, but as close to it as we can. And the members are updating, and that's how we got this information. Literally, the moment it broke, my members shared it, and it's already out being shared to the world. Before it popped, you had the chance to get in. We were giving you that information. Don't miss our 24-hour stream. It's down here in the extra channel. Also, check down below in the description of the video why and how you should become a member and how you get all the benefits. There's a video explaining all the perks and all the benefits. Go and watch it. There are no ads on the video. It's an informational video to tell you how to become a member and all the perks and benefits. And watch to the end when you learn about our crypto coin as well. All right, there you go. Tilray Brands, what a day for Tilray Brands. Above my head, down here, over here, and over here. As always, remember, I don't own it. I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I don't own it, but I hope you make a lot of money. That's why I do this. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Tilray, Tilray, Tilray. Looking forward to following the next 5 years of you. Ready to change my path in life. Chris Schultz, you're very welcome. CGC is up. CGC is up. Let's have a quick look. CGC. Mike just mentioned it. Canopy growth. They all will be. They're at 16% today. Absolutely right. Exactly the same. I could report on all of these. We could be going around and around all flipping morning. But I can, which ones am I going to do? Reddit almost down. Yeah, no surprise. No surprise. Let me go back to here a moment. And RDDT. Reddit. I told you yesterday, Reddit is an absolute flipping joke. Do not buy Reddit. Now, many will go, well, I don't care. I just made 50%. That's fine. Great. Well, walk away. You went to the casino, you made money, and now walk away with your profit. It doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculously overpriced. Remember the other great IPO of the year, Rivian, $170. Where is it now? $8. Be very careful. I made money on that, but I got out very, very quickly. Don't get greedy. And if you go, well, you're saying that now, but was you saying it beforehand? Yes, I was. Here is the video you may have missed. If you've not got a red line under my videos, you've not watched it. Pump, Reddit, told you all about it. The biggest pump ever. Went berserk, and now it's going straight back down again, literally the day after. Pump, Reddit, there it is. I put 2 videos about it. There was another one just a few days earlier warning you of it. Just type it into Google, YouTube and Google, you'll find it. Martyn Lucas, Reddit, there you go. There's the first one 10 days ago. I told you what would happen, and it did happen. And then I repeated it, what would happen on the day, and it did happen. And there it is. There's your information. So go and check that out, all right, if you want clarification of what I said, before I said it. Right, let me get rid of the warning, the price warning. How high long term? It's a $40 stock. That doesn't mean to say you've got to hold it to $40 though, because everybody else will sell it there as well. Oh yes, another reminder too. This pop is only off the Germany news, so we've still not. Yes, Kamala Harris, exactly. That hasn't happened yet. That was just talked about. Sorry, the DEA, not Congress, to reschedule. That's right. Morning, Martin. Do you believe space will drop below $1? Yes, I do. I've said it over and over again. $1.10 is the first target I see. But, and John Grandfors, do know that I do see all your emails. I know I don't reply to them. Well, I do. I reply to some, but I get so many messages and emails, and I'm on my own. So just note that I do see all your messages. FSR, fix, C-Wave, good point with stop. Regards from Ukraine. Hello, Ukraine. Is this the person that was in the bunker when I did my live concert? Always remember that. Raman, thank you, Chris Schultz. Now then, we've got to get back to our members. Members have asked me to do things this morning. I may have missed it, so I have to focus on my members. Even though I lose viewers doing this, it doesn't matter. It's not about me. It's about the best service for my members. Always has been and always will be. Tilray is going again, just as we said. There it is. And let's see if the numbers of the video have gone up. Yep, there they are. 118 now. It's going up again. It's going up. There you go. We've got 60 likes now. We want 100, so YouTube will suggest the video. Have we got 100 yet? I don't think so. Let's have a look. 60, 71. It's on the way. Oops. It's on the way. When we get to 100, this news will get out and it will really take off, and we'll have maybe 200 people in, something like that. All right, so tap the like button. And let's see if we can get to 100. 71 is now, let's look again. 71, whoops, a daisy. Did all that wrong. What am I doing? 74. Yeah, it's not being suggested yet, but it is starting to move. Anyway, that's up to you. Leave that with you. Right, now then. 20,000. Whoa! That's 130 in 24 hours. We're now increasing again. We're still increasing. So, wow, look at that. 20,000 now, 130. We were 20,000 this time yesterday, 24 hours. That's now 130 in the last 24 hours. We're increasing our rate of growth all the time. Right, I've got a highlighted comment here so I can see it. Will Curaleaf be affected positively? Will Curaleaf be affected positively? Let's have a look. Ticker, CURLF. Let's have a look. CURLF. Reddit's collapsing. Absolute rubbish. Shouldn't touch it. I hope you haven't touched it. CURLF. That's not a ticker. CURLF. CURLF. I don't have that. Is that correct? Let me hang on a moment. Let me check over here. Whoops a daisy. CURLF. Here it comes.
Will Curaleaf be affected positively? Tie curve.
Right. Ticker. I'm looking at it now. $5.98. Let me go members only now, folks, so I can concentrate on all the members' questions. I don't want to miss anybody. No one gets ignored. No one gets missed. Now, if you're not a member, If you're not a member, but you do want to have your say and you still want to watch and you still want to listen, but you don't want to be a member, you can. All right. Here is the membership link. That's how, right? But if you want to,
JJ has become a member.
JJ, here is your why and how and all the perks and benefits that you get for becoming a member. This is all the information, how you get on Discord, how you get involved in our crypto coin, how you get involved in everything. There is the how and the why. You will need to watch that video all the way through. That video will explain everything about the giveaways, everything about the perks, everything about the Discord, how you get on. It's members only, how you get to, there's all sorts of benefits and perks that you get. It's all explained in that video. Go and watch that. There's no ads on it. It's just an informational video for you as a member to check out. Please go and check out that video, okay? Very, very important video to go and check out. There is the link for that, all right? Okay. Very, very important. So now where was I? That'll give you all your perks. Yes. So I'm going to go members only now so I can focus on the members. If you want to continue talking and chatting to the talking to everybody, here is the behind the scenes, the extra channel. This is running all the time. This is where members talk. It's open to everyone. Anyone can be here. You can see we've got Stacey Bailey. Good morning from Michigan, Largo. You can now talk in there and everybody will answer your question in the chat. But on the main channel here right now, and you'll be able to hear me and see everything. But on the main channel, I'm going members only because we have to focus on providing the best service to our members, all right? Even though I lose people, it doesn't matter. What's important is the members of the channel. Members only chat. Here we go. There you go. Now anyone who asked me a question that didn't get it answered, come back, repeat it, and I will mention it. So, CURLF, will they benefit from this? Let me have a quick look. Cannabis. Let me have a look. They need a good balance sheet.
Martin FSR Discord, Ramen.
Right on it. I'll be right. Yardstick, thank you. Thank you for the highlighted comment. I'll be right on it. Here we go. Operating income, revenue is down. Operating income, net income. Let me look at the balance sheet for this company. How does it compare to Tilray? 3.2 billion in assets. They've got 118 million in cash. 2.1 billion on liabilities. What's their debt position? Long-term debt, 41%. They owe 884 million. Nearly half of their assets, 118 million. Their margins, gross margin is 44%. Tilray is pumping now. No surprise. Exactly as predicted. Profitability score, 31. Right. 36, and 31. 36 and 31. Remember that. 36 and 31. Tilray, how does it compare? TLRY. 36 and 31. 36 and 31. 36 and 31. There you go. There's Tilray. They got a solvency score of 55. Got a lot more money. Their margins are a lot lower right now. They're making a lot less money. They've been investing. So that's why this is what I'm interested in. The profitability isn't the concern right now. With legalization, they'll explode. It's the solvency, which is everything. So I say Tilray is still the best when it comes to being able to capitalize on this, even though the company you mentioned is all right. What about Tilray? Insiders are buying now. Insiders are buying on this one, whereas the one you just talked about, let's have a look. Is it CLF, whatever it was? I can't remember the name now. Anyway, let's have a look at inside buying. No inside movement. No inside movement. This is the issue I've got here. A much lower balance sheet, a lot of debt. So I don't buy companies with loads of debt. I don't like it. Buy companies that make money and have money. Let's have a look. What's the short position? No short interest though. But it's not getting much attention. I still think Tilray is the best buy. Okay? I can't focus on that anymore. There you go. There was your answer. I hope that was of some help to you. There we go. Tilray still running. Exactly like we said, there's a 30-40% chance here, pump here. Excellent. Congratulations to everyone who's making money. Now, Yardstick just said FSR. We're in members only mode now, so I can make sure I don't miss any of the members. Reddit, rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Don't touch it with a barge pole. FSR, yep. Canopy growth is up 25%. That's very nice indeed. FSR. Fisker, 12. You've sent me a news item. Let me cover it. Ramen. Links for YouTube. I don't see it in links for YouTube. Where was it? Martyn, FSR, Discord, Ramen. There it is. Stock news, links for YouTube, Ramen. Got it. Insider buying. Shares in Fisker bought by Wellington Management Group. Just out a few moments ago. Got it. Thank you, team. Thank you. Just out. Right, here we go. We've done Tilray. You've all made money. That's done now. You just take your profits whenever you like. FSR. Fisker. Excuse me. Struggling this morning. Okay, let me check. Okay, now then, we want 100 likes on the video for YouTube to start sharing it, suggesting the video. Smash the like button. What are we up to now? 74. Let me refresh the screen. 74 likes is now 84. We're getting there. We're getting close to being suggested on Tilray today. Very, very good indeed. But now we're going to move on to Tilray's made your money now. Hopefully you've taken profits and you're steaming ahead and it doesn't really matter anymore now, right? You know, you've made as much money as you make on the S&P in a year or two over the last week. So hopefully you've taken your profits. But now we've got another item sent in by one of our researchers. Thank you, Lucas Aids. Great bit of information. Here is the why and how to become a member of this channel, why you should be a member. There it is. There's the why and the how. And all the perks and benefits you get. Please make sure you watch all the way through that video. Flipping heck. Struggling this morning. Fisker. So here we go. What's the time? The time is... I've got to do reviews after this. Have we got Jim Debussy, Jonathan Santos, Salty Biscuit, Jenny, Todd Fletcher, Jonathan Santos again, Ahmed, Aki Saad, Bill Oberkirch, John McGilvray, Tokas Charles, and Michelle. Are any of you in the chat? If you are, let me know. I've got your reviews for you. But right now, I've got to bring some Fisker news to everybody. 157. Yep, space going down to $1.10. FSR. What time did I just say it was? This is fast this morning, isn't it? 158. 158. Okay, here we go. Yep, 138 at Virgin Galactic now. It's $1.10. Eric Kearney is literally, they're getting all the shares, they're paying themselves the stock options, and if the stock goes down, they own more and more shares, and they end up owning all the company, and all the retail investors get stuffed. I think it's disgusting. They could promote this so easily. I could have done it for them, but they don't listen. They don't care. They're not interested in that. All they want to do is talk about GameStop and how they shorted the stock. It's ridiculous. Not interested. The company, the Virgin Galactic craft and the people that built it are amazing. The people that manage it, idiots. Idiots right now. Real shame. Anyway, Fisker, breaking news. Here we go. Fisker, ticker symbol FSR. Awful stock price today on some more great news. When will this stock get a break? That's why I'm in green right now, because we should be green. We're down 6.75, all-time lows again, 12 cents. The whole company's only like $600 million. You can buy the whole flipping thing. What's the good news today? Let me bring it to you. In fact, beg your pardon, not 600 million, 66 million. I beg your pardon, 66 million. That's right. What's the good news today? There's more good news today. Smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. Do you want to know what the good news is? Can you make money today from this stock? Well, we've just got that great news yesterday about the award and the best car and all the rest of it. The very opposite of what's being said by our Marcus Brownlee puppet for Tesla, who, we know all about him. So can you make money from this stock? Well, let me share with you some news just sent in moments ago by one of the members, by one of the Lucasade researchers. Look at this, just out. More good news on the stock. Let me share it with you. Here we go. 4,972,647 shares in Fisker bought by Wellington Management Group. Wellington Management, another institution buying in 4,972,647. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You want to read this, right? Let me make it as big and as clear as I possibly can. That is as big as it goes. All right, there you go. Wellington Management Group, LLP, bought a new position in Fisker in the third quarter reports. The firm bought 4,972,647 shares of the company stock, valued at approximately 31,924,000. Other institutional investors have also added to or reduced their stakes in the company. To and reduce. So we need to put the plus with the negative. Let's add it all together. Rafferty Asset Management LLC boosted its position in Fisker by 15% during the third quarter. Rafferty Asset Management LLC now owns 189,612 shares of the company stock, valued at should that not be million? 189 million, I think. I think they've missed a bit off there. Valued at 1,217,000. Yes, they've missed the last three digits, looks like. After buying an additional 24, that should be million, I'm sure. But anyway, I'm going to read it as it says, but I think it's million. 24,703 shares during the period. Swiss National Bank raised its stake in the shares by 5.4% during the second quarter. Swiss National Bank now owns 408,600 shares of the company's stock, valued at 2,305,000. I'm reading the numbers as they are, but I think they're millions. Anyway, after acquiring an additional 21,000 shares during the last quarter, Toronto Dominion Bank bought a new position in shares of Fisker during the third quarter, valued at 642,000. Charles Schwab Investment Management raised its stake in shares by Fisker by 8.8% during the third quarter. Charles Schwab Investment Management now owns 1,474,659 shares of the company stock, valued at 9,467,000 after acquiring an additional 119,732 shares during the last quarter. Finally, Bank of Montreal Bank of Montreal is that right? Anyway, bought a new position in shares of Fisker during the second quarter, valued at 70,000. 33.74% of the stock is currently owned by hedge funds and other institutional investors. So there we go. Some good news this morning. We all know about all of this, so there's no real point talking about that, is there? No, I think we all know about that. Yes, nothing else new. But I just thought I would share that with you. Thank you for sending that in. Are we now at the bottom? 12 cents. It's going sideways at the bottom at the moment. Let me have a quick look at the price action. If we look at the level 2 data, which you shouldn't use as a guide, it's very manipulated, would suggest it's about to be bought up, more buying than selling, okay? What about the RSI? Is it overbought, oversold? It's just in the bottom of the channel. Let me clear away the screen to make it a bit clearer for you. There you go. There's the RSI at the bottom. It's in the low part of the channel. So we were overbought earlier. It's starting to pick up a little bit. So what do you think? Leave me your thoughts below. I will respond and reply to all of my members' comments, every single one. If you become a member of my channel, click above my head for the link down below. I've got a brand new video out now about all your perks and benefits that if you are a member, make sure that you claim all of your benefits. Watch the whole of that video. There's no ads on it. It just explains everything for you. Go and check that out. All right. Okay, fantastic. That's it, I think. For now, I think for Fisker, what do you think? It's going down again, but more good news, I think, here. We're getting some buy-ins as I'm talking about it. I am screening the studio. I'm going to leave it green because really, guys, I think it should be bought at this level, but maybe it will, maybe it won't. Remember, I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm not pumping the stock. I don't benefit from it going up. And as I talk about it, here we go. It's starting to move. Looks like people are now buying it. The news has just come out. We only just found this news and more good news around the stock. I think it's just a matter of time when we get the filing, the 10K filing, and we know more about what's been going on with Nissan and all the other things, we could get a massive, massive rally. So there you go. Above my head down here is the extra channel as well. Want to make sure you watch the extra channel. That's where we chat and share breaking news before anyone else reports on it. The moment it comes out, we're on it and we're out faster than a car on a car bonnet. Faster than a bonnet on a car, faster than a fly zipping off a slidey surface. Yeah, that's really fast. A fly comes down and slips like that on ice. Imagine how fast a fly, if it lands on ice and goes, whoops. I mean, that's fast, right? That's how fast we are. Click above my head, down here, over here, over here. I feel like one of those guys at the airport. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. News on Discord. I got more news coming out now. Let me come back. Let me get rid of that. Let me come. Links for YouTube. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Space news. Okay, this is good. Thank you. Vitaltus, news on Discord. My pleasure. Ramen, space, 138. Flipping X. What's going on? My overall portfolio is down today. See, I'm losing money. You're all making money apart from me, but that's okay. I don't mind. I don't bothered. Right, I ain't bothered, right? Virgin Galactic, 138. 138, rubbish. Let's have a look. Is Reddit trying to come back up again? I wouldn't touch it. Fisker, still down. Back to... Yep, Canopy Growth also up today. Fisker, Herbalife. Since my video came out, that's trending on YouTube as well. Skywater, Fisker, Zomedica, Fisker. Let me get back to Tilray just a moment. Hang on a minute. Tilray. There we go. Some more profit taking. What we don't want to see is it go below this level here. This is okay. It bounces, it goes again. People sell it, they buy it, goes again. We want to see it getting bought around here. We want to see this trend trending upwards. We don't want to see it break these higher, these positions here, right? That's what we don't want to see. We want to keep setting new higher, new lower highs. I get that always mixed up. Always get that mixed up. It's like a dyslexia thing. Lower high, higher low. You know what I'm saying. Right. Let's watch it for a second. I've just been sent in some information. What have I been sent in? Lunar. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. LUNR. Intuitive Machines. We've got a nice rally today. Intuitive Machines, Luna. This is important. Okay. LUNR. Let me cover this. LUNR. Luna. Right. Thank you for my team sending this in. Very, very nice. Let's get on top of Luna for a moment. We're talking space now. We're talking space. So let's talk space. If we're talking space, let's talk it. Let's talk space if we're talking it. Because if you're talking it, then you're talking it, right? Ignore me. Days like this, I just say nonsense. I say nonsense all the time. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. There's going to be someone clipping that going, thanks for that. Yeah, I'm a troll and you just said that. I'm going to have that. I'm going to have that and share that everywhere. Brilliant. Carry on. Share it around. Do your worst. Dollies, do your dealing. Do we have Lance Strength in the show today? Have I missed him? Lance Strength. I understand why he wouldn't be here, but this evening, for one of our members, we are doing a special tribute to Glenda. Lance Strength lost his mum yesterday. This is his mum, and she's just passed away. And we are doing our Friday night music concert tribute to Glenda. The first 15 minutes will be specially for Lance's mum, and then we'll be into the normal show. But the first 15 minutes will all be about Lance Strength and his mum. Please do join us on the music channel tonight. The link is in the chat. The link is on the homepage of the channel, of course. There is the music show tonight. Tribute to Glenda. Right now, though, we're talking space. Intuitive Machines. News just in. Hot off the press. Brand new. Seconds ago. I love it. So here we go. What's the time? I've got to record reviews after this as well. For my members, of course. Where are we now? 2 hours 11. 2 hours 11. LUNR. Okay, it's another one that we can rank for. Let me just see if I am still ranking number one for TLRY stock. TLRY stock. Am I number one in the world? I was. Am I again? Let me have a look. Damn it, I'm third. I've slipped to 3. That's not good. That will change today. Look at that. TLRY stock, incognito mode. I'm third in the world and I'm being beaten by smaller channels. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that. But we've just gone live. This video will go out later. I bet you any money you like, £1 for £1, I'll be number one tomorrow. Damn it. I was number one. I'm now third. I'll be number one again tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Are you worried about it? I know you're not worried about it. Of course you're not worried about it. Right. Just give me 24 hours. I'll fix that. All right. Okay, here we go. Luna. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Luna. Ticker symbol LUNR. Intuitive Machines. You remember we covered it live? Wasn't that great? Landing on the surface of the moon. Oops, it fell over. But we got some news for you. Breaking news only just in. Just in. Breaking news. If we look at the stock over the last week, it's up by 15%. If we look over the last month, though, it's down 35%. But we are getting a bottom has been formed. It does look like that. And we're now getting a rise. What's the good news? I can hear you shouting from the other side of the TV screen. What is the good news? I'm not going to tell you. This was a clickbait video. There's no good news. Hang on. I'm lying. I'm joking. There is. All right. Some of you will go, that's it. I'm done with this channel. He always does clickbait. I don't like it. Click subscribe, ring the bell, tap the like button, and then it will open up a brand new segment of the video, which you will only see if you click the like button. Have you done it? Are we going to make some money together? Yes, we always make money. Look at my portfolio, constantly setting all-time highs. So let's give you the news, because you want to know, you come here for this, right? You didn't come here for me to talk about stuff. You came here to talk about Luna. Well, here's the news. Without further ado, I've messed you around now for 30 seconds. Here's the news. Intuitive Machines on firmer footing after lunar landing. This is just out, March 22nd. Today, a minute ago, 5 minutes ago. Remember all of this? It landed and fell over and all the rest of it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We don't mind when rockets land and fall over. We don't mind that. It's fine. Let me bring you the news, though. Intuitive Machines says it's on firmer financial ground after first lunar landing as the company works on its next mission and pursues other contracts. That was a big question. Can it make money? It's all very well landing on the moon, even if it did fall over, landing on the moon. But how do we make money from this? Well, as investors, we want to be part of history, but we more importantly want to make money for our pensions and our wives and our little cats that we have to feed 50 years from now, right? Well, the Houston-based company reported on March the 21st, yesterday, an operating loss of 56.2 million in 2023 and on 75.5 million. The revenue was slightly lower than the 85.9 million the company reported in 22 when it had an operating loss of 5.5 million. The company ended the year with a cash balance of just 4.5 million. And that isn't much money, is it? That isn't much money, is it, to put a rocket on the moon? It isn't. It isn't. I might have more than that, just saying. No, I don't. I will have, though. Anyway, but that grew to 54.6 million by March the 1st. Okay. Steve Vontor, acting chief financial officer, said on an earnings call, the increase came from the exercise of stock warrants by an unnamed institutional investor and strategic investments. We are confident that the cash balance carries us through the year. That's with no additional wins. Steve Altimus, chief executive of Intuitive Machines, said on the call. The company had argued. He argued, is in a fantastic position to win additional contracts. Several could come as soon as the second quarter, such as a new task order from NASA's Commercial Lunar Payload Services Program, that the agency's Near Space Network Services Program for KISS Lunar Communication Services, and the Lunar Terrain Vehicle LTV program. NASA announced on March the 19th that it will select the company or companies to participate in the LTV program April the 3rd, just a week or so away. Intuitive Machines submitted a proposal competing against several established and entrepreneurial companies offering a rover delivered to the moon on the company's Nova D lander. Altimus said that while LTV has a total value of more than $4 billion, the initial contracts to be announced next month will be feasibility studies valued at about $30 million each over 1 year. Intuitive Machines is leading a team that includes AVL, Boeing, Michelin, Northrop Group, Grumman. I hope I pronounced that correctly. It's at Grumman, yes. The company is starting to generate revenue from the OMES 111 engineering, OMS 3 engineering support contract from NASA it won last year. The company recognized $12.5 million in revenue from 1 month of work on that contract last year. And Vontor said that amount should be average monthly revenue that contract generates for the next year. The contract is part of efforts by Intuitive Machines to diversify its business beyond lunar landers, but also carries some risk of its own. That contract includes support for NASA's on-orbit servicing, assembly, and manufacturing (OSAM) one mission at the Goddard Space Flight Center, a satellite servicing mission that has suffered significant delays at cost overruns. We're working very much closely with NASA to put that project back in the box and get it launched. Put it in the box. Yeah, Gavin and Stacey. What's in the box? You got to have some fun with it, right? Altimus said, nothing that OSAM. It was a good episode. I enjoyed it. I was fully funded. I was fully funded in the final fiscal year, 2024, spending bill passed earlier this month. I tell you what, I might give a prize. Put in the comments below what was in the box. What's in the box? Gavin and Stacey, comment below what was in the box. I might give a prize. I might not. He did not mention, though, that NASA announced March 1 its intent to cancel OSAM 1, winding down work by the end of the current fiscal year. NASA included only $11 million for OSAM 1 in its fiscal year 2025 budget proposal March 11th to cover final closeout of the project. Okay, I think that'll do for the moment. Lunar lander updates, just very quickly. Altimus said the company is continuing to review data from its IM-1. Remember that? It landed, fell over. We were there live. It was great, though. Lander mission, which touched down on the moon February the 22nd. We know. We were there. And despite tilting on its side, still returned data. I like how they put tilting on its side. It fell over. All right, say as it is. From most of its payloads, NASA and the company declared the mission an unqualified success as the mission wound down. Altimus said Intuitive Machines currently expects to get 95% of the award payments under its CLPS task order for the landing. That's good. Not going to get all of it, right? It fell over, holding back 5% because one payload did not return data. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. He said the company is still talking with NASA about alternative data it could provide to meet the payload's requirement and earn the remaining 5%. That'll be good. We'd like to see that, right? Anyway, Intuitive Machines, thank you very much for my team for sending that in. Really important. Intuitive Machines is up today, looking nice. Where's it going to go from here? Leave me your comments below. What was in the box? Gavin and Stacey, what's in the box? Stacey was getting on a train, and I want you to put in the comments what was in the box. I might give a prize, but I might not. There you go. Click above my head for all the links. Down below, over here, all the links, plus the extra channel. Don't forget to look below for the video that tells you why you should be a member and all the perks that you may be missing that you are a member that you want to find out about. Make sense? Go and watch the whole of that video. It's below in the description or on the homepage of the channel. Over here, more videos and stuff like that all around Lunar. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Alrighty. Jack was in the box. No, Jack was not in the box. As long as they don't fall over our heads, that is. That's right. I don't mind if the lunar lander falls over on the moon. But what I don't want it to do, this is what I don't want to happen, right? If you've got like the moon like this, here's the moon, here's the lunar lander, right? It's okay if it lands and falls over on the moon. Doesn't affect me. It's not my, it's nothing to do with me. I'm not involved. What I don't want to happen, though, is the lunar lander to fall off the face of the moon, like goes that way. See, that way is okay. But if it goes that way and falls off the face of the moon, I sound like a flat earther, don't I? Sound like a flat earther. I'm going to continue this a minute. I'm going to continue it. If it falls off the face of the moon, right, and then like falls back a bit, like towards Earth a little bit. So now here's the lunar lander falling off the edge of the moon, right? And here's Earth, and here's my house, right? Here's my house, and it falls down and it lands in my garden and makes a mess of my garden and messes up the garden. Then I am involved. Then I am upset. So I don't mind everything else, but if it don't want that to happen, right? Lance Strength, here he is, the man of the day. Lance Strength, are you still here? Let me make sure. Lance Strength, we have a special announcement for you, sir. This is what we prepared. Yesterday, Lance reported the sad news that, unfortunately, his mum of 83 years of age, Glenda, passed away. Lance is one of our family, one of our members, and I said to Lance, I would be more than happy, and I know the members would love to do it for you, to remember your mum in a special tribute. Now, you'll know on my music channel, we've done tributes for many people, some famous and some not. Tonight, we're going to do it for Lance Strength. Lance, this is your very own special event in honor of your wonderful mother, Glenda. This is happening tonight. There she is on the screen. Here is your mum. It's a tribute to Glenda. Tonight, this is happening live on our music channel. The first 15 minutes of our show will be for your family and friends and your mum. I hope they can join us and be part of it, as we will remember and we will support the family of Glenda. The first 15 minutes will be special songs for her and so on. And then afterwards, we will go on with our normal show. But the first 15 minutes will be a special tribute to Glenda for you tonight. I hope everybody will join me. All the members will join me for a special event this evening. Here is the link. It's on the music channel. Every Friday night is music night, but this is the event tonight. There it is. I shall post it in there. Hopefully you'll join me for a very special occasion to remember the life of Glenda. Lance Strength, his mum. All right. So there you go. Lance, thank you very much for allowing us to celebrate your mum's life tonight. Well, we are coming up to the end of the show. So here's a little tribute in this show. There's your mum on the screen. Your mum is with us today, Lance. And there she is on the show around the world tonight. Wonderful looking mother. Your mother is as well. There you go. So there, wonderful. Seth Houston, very funny. 100 likes, fantastic. That means that, can I do the cup? Can I do the cup? So basically, Lance Strength, if you reply back to me with your email, if you email me back to commemorate tonight, Yardstick wants to give you a commemorative gift to go along with your memorial this evening. If you give me your address, you've already emailed me this picture. If you email me your address, Yardstick is going to pay to send you a cup with your mum's picture on it the moment that we celebrated her life on our show tonight. So on our show tonight, we're going to celebrate your mum's life. If you send me the address, I'm going to design a cup with your mum on it, and in memory of your mum, the day she was on our show tonight, and Yardstick is going to pay for it all, and he's going to post it and send it and mail it to you if you want that. If you want that, it'll be made for you and sent to you. All I need from you is your address, and I will send that to you. Okay? Another thing you get as being a member, right? So there you go. There's Glenda. Right, back to Tilray. I've got to end the show. I've got to get some reviews done. Let me just have a look at Tilray just a moment. I seem to have lost my Tilray. Oh, it's there. I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, Tilray. There you go. Look at this. Tilray, exactly as you predicted. I hope you all made money. The information was there. It was all there for you. Okay, I'll send the address to you. There you go, Lance Strength. So, Lance Strength, yes, that's going to happen, Yardstick. So I will design that. I will do that as quickly as possible. Yardstick. Okay. Tilray. It's going up, and more and more people now have 103 likes. Yes, it's being suggested out now. We've lost a few viewers now, though, because it was all about Tilray, and the numbers have gone down now. That's not surprising because we've been focusing on our member and Lance, so that's the reason why our numbers have just dropped back a little bit, but that's expected. So let me finish now. I want to record some more reviews. Trying to think the best way of doing this. I think I'll come back early to do it. I've got 3 I'd like to do today. CNM, Core and Main, Oxygen as well. So I think this is what I need to do. These are timely. You want these done today. You want these done imminently. I will do them today. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to send you now to the 24-hour stream so you can keep talking and keep sharing information about what's happening in the markets. Tilray, particularly Tilray, that's making a lot of people, and Fisker, that's making a lot of people a lot of money, and I'm very, very happy for it. Okay? So let me give you the link to the 24-hour stream where you can be here and chatting while I prepare and come back with these reviews. Okay? So here we go. You forgot Stacy. Stacy. That name rings a bell. Iberian Wolf. What about Stacy? You forgot Stacy. What was it about Stacy? I can't remember. Can you remind me? Please remind me. I can't remember what it was. There was something about Stacy. You forgot Stacy. Iberian Wolf. Can't think what it was. Oh! You forgot Stacy? I'm confused. Ion Q. Review Ion Q. It wasn't Stacy. It wasn't a review. He just wanted me to look at it. It wasn't a review. I don't think so. Stacy Bailey. Just come back to me. Please come back to me. Come back to me. What I was thinking Gavin and Stacy. What did you need? Okay, so I'll come back early and do all of this, but I need to stop now, end this, get these videos out, and then come back with these reviews. I'm going to do them today. Don't worry about that. I'm going to do them. So here is the link where we are now in the 24-hour chat. This is how you can keep talking to each other. Here is the chat. There it is. Oh, QBTS and IonQ. You gave me a super chat, didn't you? I want to know what you want me to do. What people do, if they're members, they super chat for me to do a review. You can't have a super chat for 2 though. So what is it you'd like me to do? I want to be clear. Can I take a shot at D-Wave versus IonQ and QBTS? What, you want me to do a comparison video? Oh, you just want a quick check. A quick check. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that for you now then. Okay, all right, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. IonQ. All right then, IonQ. Let me give you a quick rundown of these 2 stocks then. First of all, I have done, I think, IonQ review. IonQ is great, but there's a bit of arrogance amongst the scientists, not money people, remember. They are scientists. It's a very unusual company, all made up from a university. The product is great. It's a big investment with Amazon. This is my analysis of it. This is the full analysis of it. It's great, but it's too expensive. And because it's quantum computers, just like AI, everyone's buying it and everyone just keeps buying it. So here is my thoughts on this stock in detail. A 28-minute detailed video on IonQ. Let me give this to you first of all. Okay, so share, copy. So this is for you, Stacey Bailey. Okay, this is my opinion on this one. Stacey, there's your video. There's IonQ. Go and check that out. You'll learn all my thoughts behind IonQ. You'll see the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the solvency score, everything you need to know about IonQ. Okay, that'll tell you about that one. QBTS. Let me come back to here. QBTS. And thank you, Iberian Wolf, for reminding me. I don't want anyone getting left behind, so I appreciate that. D-Wave Quantum. D-Wave Quantum. Now, did I review this? Let's have a look. QBTS. If I did, this would be really great. QBTS. If I did, oh my gosh, I did. This has worked out brilliantly. You're going to be so happy with me. You're going to be so happy with me, Stacey Bailey. Yes, we have. We have just done a chart analysis in detail, technical chart analysis on D-Wave. There it is. This has been great for you. So you've got the 2 to compare to, okay, in detail. And this is an 8-minute video. Let me give you the link to it. Share, copy. There you go, Stacey. Again, this is for you, Stacey. Now, as a member, should you wish me to do a full review again, you can super chat that and I can do it for you. But you've got an analysis on IonQ just been done and a full technical chart analysis done with D-Wave. Just done. That was just a few days ago. So it's very current, up to date. That worked out very well. But if you do want your own review done, I wouldn't suggest to do it now because you've got these 2 done already. But maybe cover the earnings. You can request me to cover the earnings. I hope that answers and helps you. A lot of information there, and you can have a look. All right. That way you can look at the balance sheets and so on. Now then, one final thing you might like, because you are a member, you can access my software that I use. Let's look at it now. Let's go into QBTS, for example. And if you want all this information that I've got here on the best, most advanced algorithmic software of stock reviews I've ever used and ever seen, you can get access to this for free and the premium service as one of my members. This is Alpha Spread. You can see the valuation, the margins, the balance sheets, the profit, the loss, all of this stuff, right, in detail. Okay, so here is Alpha Spread. There's my link. If you are a member, you get a free version of this with just like, I think, 1 stock or 2 stocks. However, if you're a premium customer, I do get a small commission from doing it once. It doesn't cost you any money. It's part of, what you pay. But then you can review as many stocks as you want in as much detail as you want, like I do. It's what I use for my show. And you can have access to that. And using my link will get you a 10% discount, which basically makes my membership for free. So it's really, really good. Strongly recommend it. I use it all the time. Iberian Wolf uses it. You should all be a member and you should all get the premium service, because if you do get the premium service, you basically get my membership for free and you've got the best tools to make an informed decision. All right, there we go. Stacey's been taken care of. Iberian Wolf, thank you for reminding me to take care of Stacey. I appreciate that. I would have missed him there, and I really do appreciate you coming back to me there. All right. Okay, now we're all done. So now I've given everybody the link, haven't I, for the 24-hour chat. I'm going to end the stream, put out these videos, come back, hopefully early, to record these reviews for you, and then we have the special event in the evening. All right? There is the link to the event. You're automatically going to go there. We're not going to do day trade of the day. I've got to get off. I've got to record these videos. I've got a lot of work to do. So we're not doing day trade of the day this morning. All right. I just want to get out of here for the minute. Okay. I can't work out what's going on with Robinhood. It's saying I'm down 0.09 and I'm only in the S&P, but on my brokerage account, it says I'm down 0.45. There's a charting issue here. It doesn't make any sense. I can't be down that much. Anyway, okay, everybody. So I'm going to let you get off now. All right, let's get out of here. Let's send you all over there. I'll see you over there. I'll be with you, and I'm going to get these videos done and come back. So I'll see you over there in just a moment. So come and join me on the 24-hour stream, sharing information. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves, your crypto, your money. What else? What do I think about NXU long-term investment? Nash to that. I will answer that when I come back. I've got to end now and carry on and put these videos out. Is it because Roth is tax-free? No, nothing to do with that. The balance should be exactly the same. It's a charting issue. It's always the same. I own the same stocks, the same asset, the S&P. It should be both down the same. There's no reason why one should be down. One's down $225. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm sure it will correct itself. I've seen this before. All right, I'll see. But thank you for the suggestion. See you back in a bit. Join me on the 24-hour stream, and I'll be back very, very soon. Try to be back early for these reviews. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now. Okay, bringing some background music for the moment. Okay. Let me end the background music for a moment because I've got to put these videos out quickly that we just recorded. So we'll do this now. I'll bring the background music back in again once I've done this, but I just need to do this first. Thank you for all joining me. So what was first? '21st. Yesterday. Let me make sure I've done everything first. Did I put everything out yesterday? Yes. Everything's out, so it's today's show only. 21st. 22nd, here we go. All right, here's some, you might hear some noise, well, you will hear some noise. Add the compression, make it sound good. Both of those cryptos for you. He will help you. He's fantastic at it. He's been consistently. All right, so 1 hour 13. This is when we started. 1 hour 13 was the first one. Watch this video. Breaking news here on Martyn. In fact, let's go green. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray brand. And then I've got to end at 1:39. Setting back the timeline by 6. Now, don't be surprised if Tilray go up, okay? Target. Okay, there it is. I'm going to put that right there. Let it go. Look at it go. Monday. This is the bit I'm really happy. My normally do this, but I'm going to do the best I can because many of you are going to now. Tilray. There it is. Going to change. Okay, that's the name of the show. Have a look. YouTube Studio. Now, don't be surprised if we do get some selling because this stock is massively undervalued right now. Excited. So video, as we are making this live, I am going to show you now the power of social media, YouTube TV, and getting the word out. Watch this. I am going to do this now live during my show. So I'm going to edit the video at this point, or maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay. What I'm going to do now live during my show. So I'm going to edit the video at this point, or maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to my YouTube Studio. Okay. And I'm going to go into where I are now, TLRY, Tilray Brands News. Let's have, during my show, I'm going to do this now, watch this, TV, and get. As we are making this live, I am going to show you now the power of social media, YouTube TV, and getting the word out. Right, I'm going to cut it there. Watch this. It was at 1:39 when I came back after I did all that stuff. So it took me a few minutes to do it all, but then it's come back to 1:39. Canopy Grove this morning is up double what Tilray is, but let me take off the music. Is So there. Let me cut it just there. Thank you. So there we go. Tilray starting to pop now. It's looking healthy that it trims off and people. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. So what I'm going to do during the making of this video, as we are making this live, I am going to show you now the power of social media, YouTube TV, and getting the word out. So there we go. Tilray starting to pop now. It's looking healthy that it trims great. And we'll of course follow all the news as we. This has been great. If you look at it now over the last week, we've seen a 12% rise. I don't own it. That's why I do this. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there we go. That's the Tilray video. Once this goes out, it'll go even more. I don't doubt that for a minute. Each other. Okay, Tilray. Tilray news today. There you go. Send that out. Tilray news today. Okay, that's that one. FSR is at 158. Let's get Fisker out. That was good news as well. Real shame. Fisker. Anyway, Fisker, ticker symbol FSR, 1,972,000. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's the Fisker information. Each other. FSR news today. Okay, what was after that? Fisker, Luna, 211. 211. Hours, I'll fix that. All right, okay, here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It was over. You have to feed. March the 21st. Yesterday, an operating loss of 56.2 million in 2023. Yesterday, an operating loss. Nice. Where's it going to go from here? Leave me your comments below. Click above my head for all the links down below over here. Go watch the whole of that video. It's below in the description or on the homepage of the channel. Over here, more videos and stuff like that all around Luna. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's Luna. Each other. Tilray. Luna news. I think that was it. Just those three, wasn't it, this morning? Now I've got to come back and do the reviews. Luna. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put some background music on for you guys again now as I get to these videos. See you back in a bit. Okay, guys, I've got a premiere for you starting now. The Tilray video. You might be interested in this one. So it's starting right now. If I put it on the screen, you'll see it. About to begin. It's just premiering now. So if I just stop the music just for a moment and give you the link for it. Here we go. You might want to jump in and share this out and help it grow by being part of the premiere. TLRY live now. Okay, there it is. TLRY live now. Let me just pin that to the top. I've got to just change my account over. Okay, just bear with me. Try that again. There you go. I'll pin it to the top. That's our first premiere this morning. If you want to be part of that and share that and post that out, by watching it and sharing it, it helps the video. And Tilray is doing exactly what we predicted. It's now up 14%, and it's rallying. A lot of you are making a lot of money on this today. I'm very, very pleased. I'm not in it, remember. You are missing breaking news on Fisker. What am I missing? All my members are sharing stuff into Chris Concert Corner. All my members are sharing the news on Discord. If you become a member, Chris, you can share information with us, and we can have it. But you're not a member of the channel, sadly, so we don't get that information. But we've got another Fisker video going out in a few moments as well. So that's coming up in just a few minutes. But I'm not missing anything. If you want to get the news to me, please become a member, and then you can be part of my research team, and we can put it out and do the same we just did for Tilray. Anyway, enjoy the video. I'll see you back in a few minutes. Fisker, ticker symbol FSR. Awful stock price today. 1, 2. Here we go. Okay, folks, it's time now for another premiere. This is the Fisk. Oh, this is going to be a big one. There's already a lot of people waiting. So here is the Fisker video. Let me just give it to you. FSR, it's about to start. So here we go. FSR live now. There you go. Let me pin that to the top. It is now the video that's starting right now. So I'll leave you with that. I'll see you back in a little bit. Here's some background music. Go and enjoy the Fisker video. It's going to be a big one. I think a lot of people are jumping in. See you back in a little bit. Bye-bye for now. Great news yesterday about Okay, guys, it's now time for a premiere once again. This is the last one before I take my lunch break and then come back live again. This is Luna. Luna is live now. You can see it on the screen. I'll just drop it in the chat for you. There it is, Luna live now. I'll pin it to the top, replace the pin post. There it is. Join me for the premiere. It'll bring you back to here. And then I will see you all early. I'm planning on coming back early to be able to do some more reviews. Okay, so I'll see you back in a bit. Enjoy the premiere. Thank you very much for your support. Hopefully it'll be helpful. Bye-bye for now.